pushing the button. Did it work? It worked.
No.
Dr. Pepper's the worst soda.
It is.
Hey, fuck you too, man.
That was for Harambe.
Dr. Pepper's my favorite soda, damn it.
I mean, you could be wrong. That's fine.
We're getting into PvP immediately.
Civil War already. Okay.
Start with no hope.
Just go get the chords.
I mean, I don't care either way. I will go to whoever pays me.
We have established you are a true mercenary.
Right.
Well, welcome back to the Darklands, ladies and gents. This is the first of the two-part finale. Hey, we're getting farther. This is going to be an interesting one. I can already tell by the number of tabs that I have open right now. Matt, you know how I feel.
Yeah, I do.
Like, you don't even have to say, I just see the PTSD in your eyes.
Yeah.
3
I
monitors
can't tell
isn't enough.
if it's the cold sweats from the sickness or the actual PTSD.
It's both. Let's go with both. So yeah, a good chunk of you have, I think at least all of you have adventured together at least once. There is some combination of two people that know each other all around in this. Which is fun.
I know Dusk and Cayenne.
Mm-hmm.
I know Shay.
I only know Jinx.
It'll be fun. So where are we at? Lewin, you got a... Let me crack this open on my mobile device because I have notes on here too. And I get away from pictures of my cat. On the quest board, you got a thing of a job posting on the board for the Cinderlands, which some of you know rather well. But at any rate, you guys, as per usual for guild affairs, I'll meet up at the guild hall for your pre-mission briefing. All in the same room at the same time. It's most of you have gone out pretty far on the continent for a lot of adventures. And being back in Watch is nice. Having the big walls around is pretty nice. One of the full-blown settlements. Not a bad thing to be involved in. Because you know that it's not going to be too much longer before you get sent out into the shit. And remember, you signed up for this. Always a good thing. But it's not too terribly long of you guys being in the room with each other before a character that some of you have met walks in.
Scarlet says she can't hear over the music.
Can't hear over music?
That's what she said.
Burp. Let's do low. Let's do real low. And those are appreciated. That helps things out. A character that some of you have run into before. There you are. A big guy that is known for being the guild blacksmith. A guy named Asterius. Technically, in Daggerheart, qualifies as a furbolg, but he is your resident minotaur. Because those are a type. Walks in. He has like a little, instead of the usual blacksmith's setup that he is usually parked behind. He has a little rolled up parchment in his hand that looks completely out of proportion with the rest of him. He kind of walks in and looks around. So, you are the ones who signed up for this one.
It seems like.
Yep.
Put my name on everything.
That's appreciated.
So yes.
Game question.
Hmm.
Do I already have the stuff on? Or am I changing
No.
into that when we leave?
That can be done whenever you want. So, what are you doing?
Well, if we had been there for a minute, the only people that would really notice would be Shay and Jinx, because they're the only ones that have actually worked with me. But instead of the leather coat and nice suit that he usually wears, he is in kind of like full plate spike armor.
Yeah, bud, let's gear up.
What I'm gonna do, since this is
Why didn't you tell me? I would have.
Since this is a point, I'm gonna have.
No, you wouldn't have.
There is a serious
don't
thing
know.
here, so I need.
I only had one set, dear. I'm sorry.
I need.
That's okay. That's okay.
Jinx.
You look good.
I
You look
need-
ready.
I need Jinx and Shay specifically to give me. I guess that would be. You know what? This is just Jinx because she's excited. We'll see what happens. Shay just knows this. Shay, give me a knowledge roll.
Me knowledge roll.
You knowledge roll.
Just Jinx?
Yeah, you're gonna find out either way. We'll see how this roll goes.
Okay.
She would know this armor.
Yeah, and it's appropriate.
She
for
very
much
very-
does.
He rolled very high with fear. Shay does this immediately. Jinx, you said you look good, and then it clicks in your brain. That is very distinctly Hell Knight armor.
So, where did you get this armor?
There was a reason I was drinking in that bar that night. I was once in the academy. I was
Oh.
out the night I ran into you.
The big Minotaur kind of looks at this conversation and goes, "Well, that makes this easier." And he pulls out a little scroll, glances around everybody, eyes linger on Shay very briefly before he looks at it. Well, for this mission, you are going to the Cinderlands. As some of you know, the Cinderlands get kind of a bad rap for having interesting methods for repelling the fog. It's known that they use demon energy because for some reason they actually have access to planes outside. We don't know why, but that's what they're doing.
A bit unorthodox, but it works.
There's
When it
often
doesn't, until it doesn't.
There's often a great price, but something clearly has gone wrong, and he holds the piece of paper up. It says, "The Lord Regent of the Cinder Keep has asked the guild to help out."
Is that the hard mucky? Look, I'm not sure. What is it?
I
That
think
is-
he's like the elder bug.
The fuck are you?
It. Right! You haven't fucking seen him yet.
Oh yeah, same. I would also kind of be like, "The fuck?"
This is Dusk. He's really cool.
Oh.
I am
Oh.
Dusk, and I've been told I'm pretty cool.
He is.
I really thought she was talking about the time of day.
I apologize, but you are an unusual sight.
I've been
And,
called worse.
and you, big boy, who are you?
Oh, I'm Dusk.
Well,
Oh, yeah, okay.
you're tiny, sir. The big guy.
My name's Kaya.
He was real. I really thought you were talking about the pepper.
I told you
God.
about all my new buddies every
But you-
time.
You tell me about all kinds of friends, and not all of them are real.
Real. They are right there.
I would like to interject.
Remember, I
really
told
quickly.
you about him.
Who-
Voice of
See?
Granny.
Who
Granny
said
knows.
friends?
Granny knows.
How's she doing, by the way? Pretty good?
Yeah, Granny's doing okay. Did you want to say hi to Dusk, Granny?
I'm so confused.
The
Does-
skull on
she's-
her staff.
maybe
She's
she's a
not
little
told you this
tired.
story?
No.
There's
I'm-
a floating
I-
skull. There's not
Yeah,
floating.
I'm aware.
Shay is looking
I'm-
around like,
I'm
Granny?
aware of Granny.
There
Yes.
on Jinx's staff, there is a little skull, like a little skull that she hears the voice of, but nobody else
And
does.
nobody else. Her friends that are totally real.
You
Yeah,
know
that's
Granny's
real.
real.
Dusk, however,
I
you
can
are
tell you that's real.
a magical creature because you're a sorcerer, and you just can innately sense magic by just being you, and you know this thing is magic, and you can see once in a while. You can't actually hear Granny talk, but you can, like, if you pay attention when Jinx is talking to this thing, you do see little flickery, like, fireflies in the eye sockets. Occasionally when there's activity.
Moving on, as you were saying,
Fascinating.
Lord High Regent.
Right. The Lord Regent of the Cinderkeep has asked the guild to help because something has gone wrong with one of these wards. There is a small squad of Hell Knights already en route to investigate. He looks at the paper briefly and says, he like squints. And the idea of you seeing this big minotaur that probably needs reading glasses is amazing.
Isn't playing trombone. Hold on.
He does not have reading glasses on, but he's doing that a little bit, yeah.
That's
It's
great.
like, a small squad of Hell Knights is already investigating the Obsidian squad, and he kind of crumples the paper and tosses it. You are to rendezvous at a town called Harrowgath. There's a Hell Knight barracks out there.
Are we the backup or
Support. Something's wrong with the wards. Fix it. Make sure the area doesn't get swallowed by the fog.
the keep
Totally.
shit off them?
Protecting them
Keep
is
shit
our
off
like
them
top priority.
while they do the fixing of the walls. So
Yep. They're
Oh,
very secretive with how their wards work in particular, so we don't know how to fix it. That's why we are having you help them, as opposed to just going in and handling it yourself.
I'll get their back. Don't worry.
Aye, Captain.
This like giant minotaur looks down at this
have-
little goblin and this little fucking praying mantis and just like, I have faith.
have you healed from the acid,
Me?
Jinx?
Yeah.
Yes. No.
All better.
The other green thing that was covered in acid.
Huh?
You can't do that. She'll get locked. It'll take 3 hours.
What?
Just
Say again?
No.
Huh?
No, I don't think I will.
come
You're
on.
too
dude, come
high up. I didn't hear you. You have to come down. What?
I don't have that ability.
Bend.
She says that, and Sven just
No.
walks over and not even like consciously doing it. He just picks her up by the scruff of her cloak and just like picks her up.
What
He's not
did
even
you
paying
say?
Not even paying attention. He's still talking to the rest of you guys. He's just so used to doing this. Just like
I didn't say anything. I asked if you were okay.
Oh, yeah.
shakes her head
How are you?
like a puppet.
I'm okay.
Great. All right, put me down. We got to talk.
Okay.
Come here.
Asteria's kind of looks around for a minute, and He's like, all right, you got this. Head out when you're ready. And he exits the room.
He's gonna walk over to Shay and extend his hand. Kyan.
Shay kind of gives him an appraising look for a second.
Maybe
And
Sven, pick her up. She didn't hear him either.
No, I won't do that.
Oh, okay. Hi.
She'll shake his hand as well.
They call me the Wall.
The wall like a fuzzy sheep?
I suspect.
No, is that everything comes to me before it'll ever get to you.
Do they?
He does
really-
really good at it. He's sturdy. She gives like his chest a good pat from where she can. Nothing moves this, right, buddy?
Do they really call you that, or do you call yourself that and you're just hoping?
I haven't called him
No.
that, and I think he made it up. But let him have it. It's fine.
Oh, okay. All right, Wall. Let's go. I'm excited for this.
So when he shakes her hand, they both get 3 help.
They're so nice.
So to be clear,
Three
this is actually a
Yeah.
feature.
3 extra hope.
This is actually my.
He has a feature
Woo!
that he can do that he can give people hope.
Hope.
What do we? How much hope do we
You start with
at
2.
the?
You start with 2. If you are not at 2 right now, put it to 2, except for Shay, which is 2 plus 3. So that's all of it.
Cool.
So, it's 5.
What do you do?
Me?
Yes. I stand in front of things so damage doesn't get to other people. What is it that you do?
She's very scary and good
I
in a fight.
stab people.
Well,
A lot.
And she shoots them. That was good
like
shots.
in a.
That's
I'm
cool.
sorry. I'm trying to get a handle on what people are good at. I apologize. It's not
I'm a
coming off.
sneaky type deer.
Oh, well, see, that's fine. I appreciate that. Some people don't like to say what they're capable of, and when it comes to a team environment, it doesn't work out well.
Oh, I prefer to learn about my compatriots.
Oh, I just
Through
prefer to
hands-on
tell
experience.
I prefer to tell people what I'm capable of.
I'd rather find out in the middle of a good fight.
Oh, I mean, that's fine and dandy,
He
but
likes to be surprised.
I have come across other
I like
people
to
that
be
I've worked
impressed.
with that like to just not take advantage of the people that they're working with and get like really
True.
badly hurt.
Really?
I would rather see everyone come back alive.
I understand that.
You must have never gone to the Syndicate.
Hmm.
I worked with a guy that didn't come back alive.
Which relative?
Actually, I was talking about that guy we worked with that one time.
Oh yeah,
I heard about that.
I miss
Pretty sad.
Nut.
That was I thought this was all food.
Do you not think I actually met any of these people? Like I told you, I went on jobs and I had buddies.
And you also had a really big tavern bill, so I thought you were just really drunk for a couple days.
Or maybe I just had some really good jobs and I had to celebrate.
I am so confused.
I am sad. I do miss Nut.
Huh.
Sorry.
I wish
what?
I had gotten to work with him at least one more time. But
I know.
what can you
He was
do?
really
Life's
cool.
quick.
Yep.
So he
We're here
died
for a good time, not a
quickly?
long time.
Damn right.
I would hope you'd be here for both, but I would prefer
I
to see you.
Don't think I
both.
can, actually.
I would
Live fast,
prefer to
die
see you
hard,
here
baby.
for-
Yeah.
I would prefer to see you alive at least past this mission. So
Oh, yeah,
I
probably
really
get
have
that.
no control over that.
I have some control over that.
No,
So
I
this
was
is the-
picking cards for different reasons. Don't worry about it.
I always worry about it. So this is the
Okay.
part where we step up and give you a name and rank, I guess.
Right?
So, Sven Eversworth, and he takes his rapier out and kind of not going to do the imbue stress, but just enough to like a little bit of the fire.
You can do it cosmetically without cost.
Okay. Actually, no, I'm not going to do the rapier. I'm going to make like a little fireball like I usually do, and I'm just like dancing it around my fingers. I have talents.
Jinx is behind him.
And he was still spinning it around his hand the whole time while he was flipping you off. And he snuffs it out. I've also been, unfortunately, from the place we're going to today. Out of game question, would I have known that person who's asking for us help?
Yeah, you would. So the Lord Regent, there used to be a king.
He's from the Cinder Keep as well.
There used to be a king of the Cinder Keep, but that ended the way most infernal politics go. There isn't anymore, and the person who took over, a magic figure named Morin Knox, sits on the throne as Lord Regent, not calling himself king, but he's the guy who rules that land.
Great. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so ship, I guess. That's where we get to this place.
You would know that for sure. It would be directly through the center of the continent if you tried to walk, which is, a death sentence.
So straight through.
I like him.
Dusk's in the mood today.
I like
I'm a
his
little
whimsy.
wacky.
The fever will do that to you.
It could be my time of the equinox. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm feeling a little like I can't die, so it might be a problem.
Oh,
I like it.
I'm loving this energy. Everybody ready? We stocked. Do we have enough booze?
Sven, come here. Sven, come here.
Right now? Yeah, right
Come
now.
here.
Okay. We go outside, I'm assuming?
It's very subtle.
It is, it's very subtle. That's what I love about her. Such a subtle creature. Yes, my dear.
Hey, take it down like 10%. You're fine. I'm not going to help.
Oh.
We
I
are
know.
looking for holes, and we are fucking some shit up when we get there.
Definitely, dear. Trust me.
Yes.
Yes. We're on the
I
same
am not
page.
helping these guys. I
No.
signed up to fuck their shit up.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What's up with the armor?
Later. Too many years.
Okay.
So to be clear,
Let's
you
go!
are standing on this. You spoke low, but you are standing on the street, and there were people going by.
Yes.
There was at least one person that did a double take at Sven.
I know
And
he's
then
beautiful,
kept
right?
walking. And when he was recognized that he did it, he walked away faster.
Could I possibly walk up next to him and just have a casual conversation?
Sure.
So, sir, I'm not sure what you heard, and I kind of have my hand on his shoulder and I kind of squeeze just a little bit.
Okay.
It'd be good to kind of ignore that. Just okay.
So you are.
And
encountering,
I have.
It's kind of like a younger human.
Okay.
Guy, short black hair, just very average. Probably somebody who's just either out and about or the market or doing something for somebody else. Has the courier vibe to him.
Okay.
And when at first you put the hand on his shoulder, he's a little concerned, and when you squeeze, he is now greatly concerned, and he doesn't say a word. He just nods and then tries to get out of your grasp by moving faster in the direction he was already going.
I let my hand go, and I give him a little pat on the ass. Good lad. And I walk back.
His gait is probably extra fast for about 5 steps, and then he slows down to a normal thing.
Why did you touch that guy's butt?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to.
You have a stick up your butt.
Yes, dear. Do you have everything you need? Is Granny ready?
Granny, you ready?
I told you I didn't trust him.
Hey. It's gonna be fine.
The skull is very silent.
I think it's gonna be okay, Granny. He's our buddy.
The skull is
Let's go.
very silent. And you get moving. Preparations are made. You guys grab foodstuffs and everything, because it's a couple days. But eventually you hit the docks, charter a little boat, and you're heading out. But I think Cayenne wanted to do his little trick because it's a couple of days.
Yes.
Let's find out
So
how many.
Yeah.
You know what? This is your little game. So
Right.
what I'm going to say is roll me a d6, and that's how many days it takes to get there.
Neat.
You could be really...
Damn it!
As somebody who's been there, I can tell you it does not take a day.
We're going to say it takes 3.
Okay.
If you castle runs, it's
Because
bullshit.
one d6 plus 2, yeah.
All right. So then he's on day 2. Then he's going to go up to dusk and hold out his finger. Well, he'll let him sit on his, like he'll put him up somewhere so he can see eye level, so that way we're both comfy
I can
talking.
get up there. That's cool.
Why not? This is out of pocket, but we'll just go here.
Right, so it's gonna
Not
be-
great weather.
So, like I said before,
My wings
I'm-
unfold and I fly up on his shoulder.
it's really hard to look at you in the eye when you're there.
Okay, I'll look in front of your face. Hold on.
That's fine. I just wanted you to be comfortable.
I'm good. I like flying.
I mean, looking straight up is kind of uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, no, that hurts my neck.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
My plates don't really make.
either way, I wanted to ask. As I said, I tend to be the wall between damage and getting to some people who are not as sturdy as I am. I'm good at it. So if you feel the need to stay near me or closer if you need to, do not be afraid.
I mean, I've had cousins crushed by things smaller than you, but I'll stay nearby. I don't want to be too close, but like, I won't be too far because oftentimes things want to kill me, I've noticed, so I will be near you.
I can definitely jump in the way of damage, and I am.
How
very
often do you
resistant.
fall on things?
I don't. Ever.
Okay. Well, that's good. That gives me some sort of hope.
I
Because
can,
if you landed on me, I'd be dead. I guarantee it.
I can walk up. I can walk up sheer facing mountains.
Right? Now,
Um,
there's no chance that this will be the time that doesn't work and I get to become a bug pie
is-
like my cousin
my
Fuigero.
lineage does not allow me.
Okay, alright.
Just the same way you can fly, I can. As long as I am touching the earth, I do not fall.
Okay, so there's a chance if you're not touching the earth that you do fall.
Yes.
Okay, so it's a non-zero chance.
Yes. Everything is a non-zero chance. To be fair.
Right, okay, so I just double check, I like to run numbers, and just based on those statistical anomalies and the fact that more of my people are dead than alive, I will be close but not nearby.
I cannot protect you from damage. You were not nearby.
Oh, you're making this real tough. But you know what? I'm
I
I'm
don't know
willing.
how. I don't know how sturdy you are, so I don't know how.
I mean, look at me. I'm a
That's
4 foot
that.
tall bug.
That's why I'm telling you. I'm
Well,
not trying to.
yeah, I don't want to do my own horn, but I've been up against some weird shit. I'm not dead yet, so either I'm immortal or lucky, or both. I haven't really. I might be both.
Both. Both is good.
I've also been up against some weird shit, and either way,
Yeah, I get
what?
that, and you look like you could deal with it. I just want to point out, most of my people die. Like, we have like a 98% fatality rate.
Oh, well, hopefully that.
Maybe 97, actually. I don't remember the actual numbers on that.
Yeah. I hope you subvert the odds then.
Yeah.
But I would, if you don't mind me asking, what are you capable of, so I know what to expect?
Well, I do magic-y stuff. Not quite like the other guy with the little flame ball thing. My power is more
Oh,
like,
I think he's more show than go, but
well, my power is more like, primal and innate. It just kind of happens, and then I can kind of manipulate the magics around me in the air, and, I can also, occasionally do things like, sense magic and stuff. Like anything that's magical, I'm pretty much a detector for that.
that's probably useful.
Yeah, and I can make some illusions and stuff like that. Mostly that I developed to stay alive. Because I don't know if you know this. Actually, you probably do. This continent is full of things that want to kill you. But if they can't see
Yes.
you, they don't necessarily know to kill you. So,
That seems like an astute observation. Yeah. I hope
no,
you
I'm a
don't die.
team player. I'm happy to be part of the team. Again, I am not non-zero worried about you crushing me at some point, but I will keep under advisement to stay close.
He will extend a clawed finger.
I would. Yeah. Hey, what's up?
3 hope.
Oh, tingles.
The funny thing is, I get 3 hope too when I do it.
Nice.
Oh,
We call those
until
double tingles.
yeah, double team.
You have to pay extra for that.
I don't pay extra for it.
Sometimes if I rub my feet on something fuzzy like wool, actually, ironically enough, I get those double tingles too.
I'm pretty sure that's static electricity.
Nope, that's magic, boy. I know, I'm magic.
He's just walking past under the deck, listening to this
Okay.
conversation, just laughing. It's just, I love this job.
All right. Then
Rare
I think
form.
then I think the third day I'm gonna go to Jinx.
I really should not have
Oh,
gone to
I-
that
wait,
corner
one-
potion
so I-
store to
I can
get
get
that
everything.
cosmetic.
I can get everybody. If it's 3 days, I can get everybody.
Yep.
So it'll be Jinx on the second day.
And you know her.
How?
already.
Yeah. How are you and Randy?
We're good. How are you?
A little concerned, but we're going into dangerous territory.
Yeah. That's where. Not far where our Granny got turned into the way she is now.
Is that something that we have to worry about?
Not if I get my way.
I don't mean to pry, but I'm going to. What does that mean?
The Hell Knights are not good people.
Well, I mean, the name kind of implies things.
Yeah. But I don't really want to help them. Like we're being told to. Because they make it a terrible place.
Okay. So, what are you trying to do? We have to do the job that we're assigned to do.
We shouldn't do the job we're assigned to do. Sven walks up behind you.
Why?
I know the squad that we're assigned to help.
So I'm going to say at about this point, when this
Okay.
conversation is starting, the weather turns a little bit because you are approaching the proper territory of the Cinderlands. The rain starts to fade off, and you get, because sailing too far from shore is a bad thing in this setting. It looks a little more like this.
The sulfur in the air.
Exactly that.
So he says that, and then, are we like in a communal space, or are you like kind of going to?
It is a ship that
I'm
doesn't
going to
really
people-
have that much room.
Yeah, I'm going to people when I can find them. So I'm not.
So I kind of like try to get Shay's eye, and kind of wave Dusk over because he's got that energy, and try to get everybody to kind of come over for a second and go.
What's that?
Okay.
I know the squad that we are sent to help. And he points to a symbol on his armor. I was part of their squad once. There's a reason I'm not anymore.
Oh, you got that. I know what that's like.
Only
You tell.
Jinx hears. I told you he wasn't very good.
He wasn't good then. It's fine, Granny. He's fine now.
More
He's our
silence.
buddy now.
Sounds like a story.
You're being very vague at the moment.
Right, Sven?
So, when I lived in Cinderkeep, my father wanted me to amount to something. So he used his pool, which is pretty extensive, to get me into the Hell Knight Academy. It's about as bad as you think it is. And I did my best not to call on his powers because I didn't want to be seen as the daddy's boy. And for my final test, we were, me and my squad, assigned to remove a band of traveling nomad goblins. We were just supposed to scare them and tell them to leave. My cousin, Randall, who was the leader of our squad, decided that, no, if we kill them and stack their skulls, the rest of the goblins will know not to come here again.
Was your cousin Randall a bug? Look like me?
No. He actually
Okay,
looks...
never mind.
He looks a lot like me, only redder.
Is it
Ow.
just goblins?
No, he pretty much has that thought process on anybody that doesn't look like him. His thought process is kill everybody else so that we can have the resources. I was afraid of him. So I went along. I didn't do anything, but I heard it all. And I didn't do anything. I just watched. And then I took this armor off and swore I'd never put it on again. And went to drink my sorrows. And sing and whore and do whatever I could to not feel what I was feeling. And as I was singing a song and feeling bad about myself, a young, tiny little goblin smiled at me. And I remember seeing her, watching her family burn. And there she was smiling at me. Because I was singing. I
have
know
a really
these.
nice voice.
Thank you. I know these. If there's a reason, if there's something wrong with the fence, it's not an accident. They're letting something out to attack people. I'm going to kill them. Now, I know, for me, that's a one-way trip. Because I am in noble blood of this keep. My mother's on the council. And my father is, well, a devil. So if I tuck the Hell Knights, that's a death sentence. But it's not fair to ask that of any of you. I know where Jinx stands. We've had this talk. When we were stronger, we were going to do this, but I don't think we're going to survive long enough out here to get any stronger, so this is the best opportunity.
I mean, they're letting us right in. And Jinx will. She's been working on her talisman on the trip. It's the one that gives you, like, you know, some healing, and you can use it once. And she was making it out of her stuff of pockets, and she'll take it over to Sven and she'll put it on, you know, wrap it around his arm and stuff. It's like, you keep this, because we're gonna fuck them up.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
I understand where you're coming from, but we do have a job to do. We're here to watch over the Hell Knights as they fix a thing that prevents the fog from coming in.
Yes.
If they don't fix it, people die.
They kill
This-
people anyway. They killed my entire tribe.
So,
Okay.
Jinx wouldn't know this, but I might have two of you make knowledge rolls because some of you might have the idea of a solution for that. I'm going to say, in this moment, in mid-conversation when Kyan brings this up, both Sven and Shay make me some knowledge rolls.
Could I use Dad's first sphere of influence?
Yes, and also you have a experience that would give you your bonus if you want to burn a hope.
Can I do both?
Yeah, you can do both. Knowledge, yeah.
Oh, and okay, I see what you want. And then knowledge. So let's see. Debt.
Take your hope back. That's a 21 with hope.
I didn't need.
Oh, that was not Shay's particular area of study, so this doesn't come to mind. But Sven, you absolutely know this. So what Kyan is talking about is, okay, if this doesn't work, people die. So a demon ward, is literally powered by a demon. So you get the idea that either, as you suspect because you don't suspect anything good from these people, this has been malfunctioned on purpose. Or, let's just say, because this was a job that you were trained for before, let's just say something did go wrong. To power a demon ward, you need to use a soul stone to bind a demon. Okay. Usually that involves either summoning one of sufficient power, which is not a small thing, or finding the one that broke out and binding it in it. You can then return that stone to the ward, and it is essentially a battery. That is how it works.
Okay.
You know that a soul stone essentially is this big red gem that is always sharp on one end, like an ice pick. And to do the binding, you do the stabby.
Diablo.
Essentially. Look, we can do the binding that was required to make the battery work. without them. Between my knowledge and from what Jinx has told me of Dusk's power, we can make that work.
Okay,
But
but we're
I don't.
going against an entire country then. You're essentially.
I don't really want to start another war.
Yeah.
So here's a cool thing. If you're willing to go along with it, my father is kind of known as a trickster. I have a little of his power. Just say I told you to do it against your will. All the blame's on me. You go back to the Adventurers Guild. You're the heroes that stopped probably a lot of corrupt Hell Knights and stopped the fog from getting out. And the attack is all on me.
I'm also bad at lying.
And
It's really hard to understand you anyways. I don't think anybody could tell.
I
Like I said, you don't
I
have
am
to go
not.
along.
I want to understand
Okay.
because I am not here for glory and or honorifics. I am old. Glory is for those who are young.
I'm not talking about glory.
No, but you phrased it as I get my honors. I do not care. The younger people of your age, not mine, are the ones who will make this world better than it currently is. That is my goal. So I'm not asking you to save me from any choices I make. I am trying to get you to convince me to help. If your cause is worthy, if your cause is just, if your cause makes people have better lives, then it is one that I put my support behind.
When you introduced yourself, you said you were the wall.
I am the wall. I am the wall between the evil and the good. I am the wall between what will come at any of us. I take my job seriously.
And as much as I look like a rich daddy's boy and he banks his armor, I took this job seriously. This was supposed to be the wall. I went into this thinking these were the good guys. We're the ones that stand between the fog and the keep. Corruption, bribes, slavery, drugs, everything I was supposed to stop. Murder. Those four will cause more harm than most of the fog monsters out here if we let them stay. You want to be the wall? You want to save innocents? Each one of them is probably worth 100 innocents. Easy.
How sure are you of this?
I
Like,
was with them for 3 years. I know where the bodies are buried. I still have the blood on some of my tunics.
What they're doing now is what they're trying to do. Will that save people? If we do not, if you actively go after them and stop them from doing what they are doing, will that hurt people?
I don't actually believe that they're actually fixing it. I think they're the ones breaking it. If I
and
know
they're
my
breaking
cousin,
it. They're breaking it so that the demon can hurt people.
yes.
What purpose does that serve?
Funding? We could have stopped it. We don't have enough men. We don't have enough gear. My cousin was always the slick one. He had all these little schemes.
What about you, Jinx? You've been pretty quiet for somebody that's already bought into this plan. And I know you more than I know him.
I was planning to just find an inn and a way to like maybe plant something or really mess the place up. But if Sven wants to go full battle against them, I'm in. They destroyed my entire clan. I watched them burn everyone. And only Granny came back. They had
But you did.
fun.
But you survived.
I did. And you know why? So I could do this. I was
And
planning to find weak spots and come back, but we can do this now.
Kyan will put a hand on Jinx's shoulder. 3 hope.
We hope.
Boop.
Shay?
I did not save you previously for you to die here.
I don't have to die.
Yes, but don't go looking at it as a suicide mission.
Okay, hold on. The overall mission from the guild is to help fix this hole in the fence, right? If the hole is being caused by the Hell Knights or the hole is being caused by something that's not the Hell Knights, either way, if the hole gets fixed, we've done the job.
Right.
Correct.
If you can find proof that it was either broken by them or that they did something to loosen it, then we are definitely in the clear.
Or, if they attack us unprovoked, as would possibly be suggested by your cousin's behaviors, they don't seem to like others, and Jinx and I are pretty othery. And if I'm attacked, then I have to respond in kind, and at that point, then they become the enemy that I'm here to deal with. And then I have this wall. He said he will jump in the way. And then that's just part of the mission as far as my logic is concerned.
That adds up to me.
1 + 1 = 2.
I'm not
Okay.
good with the math, but I'll go with you.
I would.
Shay, thoughts?
Shay, you seem more brooding than normal.
I just like to listen.
I get that, but opinions.
I think if what you say is true, at least based on the last mission that I was on with Shay, I don't think she'd have a problem helping with the proposed
don't.
solution.
I don't.
Just from what I've sat and watched. I don't want to start a war, and I don't want to get kicked out of the guild. I need the guild. It's really all that I have.
I
But
reserve.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, just reserving judgment until we're actually there.
Fair enough.
If the Hell Knights are doing something evil, and if we can find proof of that, do we stop them? He'll look to each one, yes or no.
Well, of course.
evil bad.
Eps.
Yeah.
We can't let the rot fester.
I mean, the whole point is to prevent the fog, which is evil, from killing people. So if evil in another form is killing people, I don't see why it's any different.
But the question was not asked for that purpose. It was asked that we all hear the plan. If they are doing this, then we stop them.
You know I want to.
You've made it abundantly clear. But in order for that to be the case, we need to have proof of some kind. That way it
Okay.
does not prevent a war. That way we are in the right. So we must bide our time and look for proof. Agreed?
All right.
Yeah.
I won't jump.
Perhaps our super sneaky friend will be able to get places that we cannot.
I have a thing that might help with this too. That I just learned how to do.
Um, if what you say is true, Jinx, stay by me. That way nothing happens to you.
Well, if they're stupid enough to hire us and then attack me flat out, I welcome that.
I get that, but something can happen.
When Jinx says that, I'm actually going to have every single one of you make a knowledge roll. Because that brings up something.
Me too.
Yeah, you too.
Oh.
Because you're at least in this area, you know the lore a little bit. Whoever gets highest.
Not me.
Oh, it's Shay. Which is hilariously appropriate.
It's
Yep.
definitely not Cayenne.
Mm.
Yep. Also,
Woohoo.
if
Single
you have
digit
any room
brothers.
for hope, if you have any room for hope, Shay, take your hope.
Do.
And let's put it this way. So, Jinx says, if they're stupid enough to hire us, then... Blah, 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 blah. Shay, who was the person who sent the letter to the guild? That's who did the hiring. With a
I am
knowledge-
aware.
And with a knowledge roll of 19, maybe he suspects something.
There's very little that gets past him.
That's what you know.
So I don't know where we're at as far as like this journey and like getting to this place where we're gonna meet up with the Hell Knight folks. When we are about what's the range? 300 feet away. Let me
Get
know.
away.
Yeah, I'm just
300 feet away, I should give you a warning that we were within 300 feet of them.
I think we were. I thought we were on like day 2 of our travel.
Yeah, there's still another day.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure that I have awareness of within like a battlefield's length away.
I can
Yeah,
give
to
you
where they would see us coming and know that they're about to interact with us, but they wouldn't necessarily think we would be able to hear them.
Perfect. Good to know.
Yeah.
I will remind you of that. Also, this conversation's going. I'm going to assume, just for terms of, as this is a one-shot and a one-night thing, so we're not up too terribly late, you would have one more day to give somebody a hope. Who would you want to give hope to?
Well, the only other person is
So
Hollis. Yeah.
I would count this conversation as something that could have happened in a day.
Sure.
And if you want to do it, you can just say that is done.
Cool. Then it is
I
done.
get 3 hope.
Mm-hmm.
I feel hopeful.
And I'm also going to say that another day passes, so once you are on land, you'll have the ability to, again, use this ability later once more. Days are passing over the course of this. It's tense.
Before we get off the boat, before we even enter Cinderkeep area, I got like a big slicker cloak, like one of the really, really big ones.
Yep.
And I drape it completely over my armor. I take my helmet off and put it like in a satchel in underneath, so that you don't see the armor at all.
The Batman gaslight.
Actually, because of what we were talking today, like the big Castlevania type one, big ass collar and everything.
Poof.
Of
Yep.
course it is.
Yeah.
He doesn't come for money at all.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all. It's fine.
Perfect. So, you've been on the edge of this shore for a while, the volcanic runoff into the sea. There's like two of you that don't know the Cinder Keep very well. It seems like a very barren sort of land. The Infernus that lived there initially started living there because they were ostracized and lived somewhere where their natural like affinity for heat kind of kicked in. And you know, volcanic land's also really good for farming, so there's that. But Sven in particular knows where good docks in this place are. So before we're going to pause to get to our mid-game break here, Sven manages to direct the little boat's captain to a nice dock that is around the area that you would want it to go. Secluded so that you're not seen coming into the city, but a nice piece of shore that has a little dock on the side of it, just basically a few hooks that are drilled into the side of the like the volcanic rock where you can moor and get off. You don't actually have to go to the big city of the Cinder Keep itself. You know you have to go to a place called Harrogath, which is like off to the east of that. Kind of a cliffside situation. Cliffside in this place generally means volcanoes, but as you get off the ship, you do see off in the distance the place itself.
Home sweet home.
Yep.
Indeed.
That is a look at where some of you are from, through the eyes of people who are not used to this land. It is all cloudy skies and volcanic ash. It looks like it's snowing at first. It's not. It's ash. There is a constant smell of just a little bit of brimstone, and those who aren't familiar with it, not really super comfortable. But some of you
Hate this place.
Some of you are back home. Some of you are in a place that you despise because of the memories. You, Jinx and Dusk specifically, feel a open, uncomfortable aura come from the skull atop her staff. Granny's not happy to be here either.
It's gonna be okay, Granny.
There's no response, but you do feel it, like, very marginally decrease. Like she's just going with you, but still very wary.
Just be ready.
I think she's being sneaky.
Yeah. Granny can be sneaky.
And with that, I think this is going to be a great place, as this mission has already gone very well off the rails. To be right back.
That's one way of putting it.
So yeah, we'll see you guys soon. unmuting me. Unmuting you and going.
That is a weird combo.
Boston cream pie with whiskey sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, I know,
Right now,
right?
pretty good.
It is.
That does sound pretty good.
I will enjoy my cranberry juice.
Yeah, that's what I'm drinking right now too.
That's
Because
fair.
fuck ton of
You guys
vitamin
are-
C.
Yeah, you guys are
Alright.
sicker.
I am not sick yet. I'm trying to catch it before I become sick.
When I was
I'm
sick,
on that-
when I
They're
was sick,
trying
I was
to set up
drinking
a-
gallons of apple juice.
Yeah, they're trying to set up a beachhead. I'm trying to stop that.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're back.
I'm adding more machine guns. I know.
You
You
act
think I
like
hide my crazy? Fuck.
We're gonna let them figure that out.
we
Just-
we dance naked in the moonlight with it.
Speaking
pale
of preparing
moonlight.
for oncoming conflict,
I don't like when you say things like that.
there.
That makes me scared, George.
Oh yeah, that's
least
another thing. There's another thing to make you scared. You're aware of what this is? Because I want to know.
Everyone, what is?
1, 2, or
Oh
3.
no!
What am I doing?
1, 2, or 3.
Who's picking?
Walls.
It's all bad.
3. 3.
You're gonna like that one.
I don't think I'm going to.
I don't think you are either.
Totally off topic, real quick. Speaking of tarot cards,
Uh-huh,
Jester just started making mollies. I just have to squeal about that with you guys for a second.
Yep.
All right, continue.
No, there's like that is one of the reasons I started running a game. Yep, it's a good time.
Okay.
You guys landed not far from the city with a destination off to the west. You are all 5 of you by yourself, free to move as you will. You have a couple of options of places where to go. There is, the town is called Harrogath. That was kind of the place where the rune, or the ward was, I should say, outside of the town. You know that outside of that town is a Hill Knight barracks that you were supposed to meet the people at. And
Can we see the barracks from where we are?
It's a little bit of travel, which allows Cayenne to get his last hope thing off before we actually get into any interactions with people. So, basically, if you start heading towards the town, then assuming the Cinderkeep eventually leaves your. It goes behind you. You're simply off the wilds of the Cinderlands. It's a very, very nice place. It's very calm.
It has a nice ambiance.
Good and bad things from it. It's generally
This place sucks.
miserable and awful. The upside is that it has a pretty good distance that you can see, so something can't really sneak up on you.
Jinx is not like cloaked at all. She's like wanting everybody to know that they hired a goblin.
Good
So-
to know.
She's very
I-
much just
I have my cloak up, and my hands
we
are on my
trudging?
weapons.
we are
To
strutting.
trudge.
Trudge.
She's strutting, I'm trudging.
Okay. See, I expected something else to happen.
You guys are traveling.
Yep.
Where are you headed specifically?
Do we have to go to the barracks first?
You're supposed to work with these fuckers, so you guys are fully off mission, so I'm not going to assume that I know what you guys are going to do at this point.
Well,
But that's where you
Okay.
are supposed to meet them, yes.
Well, Cayenne would like proof before,
Part of the deal is to stick to the mission, I think.
so let's go link up. It would probably be better if I'm not the one to talk to them.
I'll talk.
Okay. So, the barracks then. Okay. So,
Hey, kind of look at you. Want to make a statement?
Who? Why? Yeah. What do you got in mind, buddy?
Buddy, no, we're making a statement, not buddy. He'll take her hand and lift her up on his shoulder.
I'm gonna probably say, as the storyteller here, this is up until then not canon, and this is the moment buddies are canon. Just right now. It wasn't true until right now. Now it is.
You said the word. You said the word out loud.
I said not buddy.
I need
matter.
fan art of this shit. Come on.
Protest to
I want
We're
tiny little
now.
goblin on a giant dragon.
somebody get that.
Adorable.
Somebody make that. Video.
It will happen. I want it.
Final Fantasy style.
That'd be
Yeah.
good. That'd be
It
good.
would be
Yes.
pretty.
Her sitting on his pauldron, just kicking her feet with the granny skull.
Holding Granny's skull right on top. Onward! She points Granny's skull.
The fuckery.
Let's go!
To fuckery.
It's interesting seeing such boisterousness in such a fucked up environment around you, which is kind of the vibe that this party kind of always had. If Cayenne didn't work so hard to give everybody hope, this would probably be one of the things that would inspire hope in people right here. It's the people
If
next
people
to
aren't
you.
full,
Max it out.
if people aren't full, you can
Might
still
as
give
well.
hope.
Yeah, I'm just saying, everybody get a hope. Nonsense
All
is
right.
happening.
I can't get any more hope.
Onward, Buttercup. There's fuckery to spread.
You guys.
I can put you down too.
I'll stop.
Sven walks
Somebody
past
got her to
you.
do something.
Sven walks past you and goes, "See, that's why I never gave her a shoulder ride. She's weird."
Also, I'm significantly taller than you.
Semantics.
That's why Granny likes him better than you.
Granny likes everybody better than me.
I can imagine these two holding Jinx's hands and just kind of swinging her in between him like a little girl.
We can do that later. 100%.
It's the weirdest Oreo ever. two blue and a green. That's just the weirdest Oreo.
That's a weird Oreo.
You say that, but they have those Dr. Doom Oreos right now.
No, I'm
Sorry.
choosing to say that those don't exist. You guys do eventually start to get towards the cliff sides. Sen and Shay both know pretty well that a lot of settlements in the Cinder Keep, or in the Cinder Lands, I should say, are near the edges of mountain ranges. Eventually, these mountain ranges, Cayenne would know a little bit of this. These mountain ranges and volcanic mountain ranges would eventually, as soon as they get out of the volcanic area, if you kept going in that same direction, you'd get into dwarven territory. These mountains eventually become theirs, but the dwarves aren't interested in anything overtly volcanic because that'll fuck up tunnels.
Yes. I
So-
know about volcanic shit. I don't like volcanic shit.
You don't go in, but you do pass the town of Harrogath. Not a particularly pleasant place, looking place, because you know the barracks is outside of town, up the cliff a bit more. You don't need to go through the town to actually access what you needed to access. But you do see, as you pass by, people moving around, a couple of them, like, kind of carefully, or I should say cautiously glance in your direction as you pass by the front of the town. They're all except like maybe like 2 humans in like the 15 or 20 that you see just passing by are all in furnace. Can't put. They're all kind of like thin. They're all kind of like they have like slumped shoulders, and they don't seem like they're doing particularly well as a town. Morale, even from a distance, seems to be low. And Kyan gets a good look at, okay, these are the people that we're supposed to be here to protect. These are the civilians. Not
Hold ya.
looking great. You keep
We'll
moving.
walk towards the barracks.
Oh, okay. Towards the barracks. It is a bit of a hike more.
So Jinx will feel a rumble while sitting on him,
Mm-hmm.
but that's
Eh?
about it.
Before we leave the town, is there anybody that like I would know this is probably their district, right? Because their squad's based here.
Their squad is not based here.
Oh, no, not. Okay.
Their squad is sent around a bunch of places. Randall was very good with them being
The mercs.
He likes to call it knight errant.
Yeah.
Because he's that kind of guy. But I mean,
So-
there are people here.
I would try to find somebody like maybe like a more elder looking, somebody who's kind of like the elder. Not like I know we're just kind of glancing at people.
Yeah.
Somebody who doesn't shy away from looking over.
Okay, I'm going to say you.
Trying to look back at. Did you want to stop?
Oh, you wanted proof.
We can stop. That's fine.
Let's see. Okay. It's a full town, so it's not particularly difficult to do this. I'm not going to require a dice roll. That would be silly. The first person that kind of catches your eye is you're looking for an older person, and you see that. You see an older Infernus woman. Kind of like, not blue or red, it's like this like dark purple, but like with dark hair that almost is like the same color of her skin, but it's starting to turn white. And she's in the robes of office-ish. Like it's black with red highlights, like most of the national colors are clearly black and red. But it's almost church-ish, if you get the vibe. You're probably looking at like a person who is either a leader in the town or a dignitary or something like that.
Okay, perfect. Ma'am, may I bother you for a moment?
She blinks and looks over for a second, gives you a quick once-over, and turns towards you. And you notice she has a little cane, and she moves over. It's only like 3 steps towards you. How can I help you?
I apologize for my appearance. Sven Arkleon. I'm actually on a fact-finding mission for my mother. We're trying to gauge... We know that there's an issue in town here. Did you notice anything that happened prior to it happening, or like that? Or what may have been going on? We're trying to get more information.
So you're not with the squad that went up?
No.
You don't need a roll for this. You see a little relaxing of her shoulders when you do that. I see.
I was gonna say the bright blue armor didn't kind of give it away.
Oh yeah, yours perfect. Yeah.
I am in plate. Blue plate armor.
She got confirmation. we seem to have some kind of trouble with our warding statue. Not sure what happened, but one of the warning runes went off, so we sent in a call. We have not been attacked yet, but everybody is rather tense. We know that if the fog shifts, and it could, we could be in trouble. The vile weather has not smelled an entrance yet, but not many of us hold out hope that it will be long unless the problem is resolved.
Excuse me, I have a follow-up question to that.
Yes?
Hi, how often do these statues go out?
Oh, not very often at all. They have suffered damage in incursions before. Usually, it is just the power source that is that creates the function. But
And how often, when they do go out, how soon do attacks normally come? Like, is it unnatural that one hasn't happened yet?
when something like this occurs, it feels like the fog almost needs time to sniff out that there is a new hole. It is, unfortunately, it feels less something that can be predicted and is more organic. It is hunting.
I see. Does the town, does everybody here, do you have a plan in case something were to happen?
We have a fallback shelter, at least. If something more dramatic occurs, we will probably call the keep for aid. We're not terribly far from it. They could make it here in time.
One more question, Dia. I do hate to take your time. In the days leading up to the ward failing, was there a strange man around town? Probably would have tried to stay away from light, maybe a little shady. Would have tried to stay inconspicuous.
It feels like if that person existed, it seems like they were trying to avoid notice. I did not notice a person of that sort. We are fairly welcoming here. We are the outskirts, of course, but we are not far from the keep. Many pass through here.
I appreciate that.
You said a group of soldiers went up?
Yes.
Up where?
Oh, they went up to rendezvous at the barracks. That is usually where the knights keep their arms and armor and will prepare for moving into the wilds.
Can you see the barracks from down here?
She kind of turns and points, and you see like there is, the town is kind of butted up against like the cliff wall that kind of leans up in the volcanic thing, and you see like a shelf that is clearly like a little path. Some of it even has a little rail on the side of it, but most of it doesn't. That goes up the side of the wall, and you can see this little spiked structure up there that looks like it's the same kind of volcanic color, and it looks like it was shaped out of the rock as opposed to like a different kind of structure. And she points at that.
Out of like not in character, not asking her, can I see this? Is there like a opening in this fortress that I could potentially
See into?
And is it within 300 feet?
It is. Okay. Yes and then no, in that order. There are definitely, it's a really jagged structure, and part of it looks like it's open. but it is like a mile or 3 up that path.
Okay.
So you're talking like it'll take you like a half hour to walk it at a leisurely pace.
Okay.
Or should say fly next to these people walking at a normal pace.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I could just fly there. But when we get within like a 300 foot, regardless of like flight or elevation or whatever, when we get 300 feet close to it, like 250, I got to give myself some wiggle room. I would like to know, please.
Okay. I will ask, is what you're about to do something that expends resources?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a d20. Just roll me a d20. Am I going to be nice or not? Actually, no. So one of these cards got picked already.
Okay.
Am I gonna be nicer?
Left or right?
Left.
I get to be
I
nice.
don't like.
I'll let you
I
know.
don't
I'll
like-
let you know when it is time.
I don't like that we don't know what these are yet. At
I
all. I
love
don't like this.
That we don't know what they
that
are.
we don't know
My
yet.
favorite thing that I don't know what they are. In fact, I wish you would add more cards. I want
Think
more.
about that.
I want
Let
red
me-
ones
let me
too,
write-
because that's
let
the
me
one I
write
would pick
that
all the
down.
time. Yeah. You get to rule me in like less than 24 hours. So let's. I'll give you a bunch of ideas. Give me demon coins. Give me creepy cards. Deck of many things. Throw it at me. I love
So
it.
I
you
got
pick,
told
you
not
pick
to
the
do
good
that.
one.
Okay.
So I'll give you. You got, instead of the bad one, you got 7 of Cups, which is a good card.
Ooh,
looks good.
choices.
So
Is
yeah,
that mine?
that was yours.
Oh.
So
Who was mine?
Not that one.
You
and
picked
I got
one
the
for
good one.
later.
Damn it.
You got you got the good one. So let's just say you will know the correct time in which to use that.
Cryptic. I love it.
Oh God. I just took a gummy. This is gonna get bad. He's going cryptic now. Here we go. Let's go down this roller coaster.
Yep. So, what are you guys doing? Yeah, would you say the conversation is finished and you're starting to move on? Okay.
Yes, I would thank the woman for her time
Excuse
and
yourself. Yep.
yes, and you know all the proper decorum and such, and go
Absolutely.
and kind of look at Kyan and go. Unfortunately, a lot of the outskirt towns look like this. I know this isn't enough,
No, it.
but
Every bit exposes a pattern
yes.
more than anything else.
And then I would pop my collar even higher up and try to look even more regal. With I'm really
Since
like
I
you
have
could.
to ask,
Yes.
the wealthy, how do they live?
Not like this. They live in the keep. And from here, we could probably see the keep, right? Because it's fairly large.
You can see the outside of it.
Yeah.
It's
So, yeah.
sprawling. So just to give you the barest idea, for like, in terms that your player would understand, less your character, if Cayenne turned around and looked at the Cinder Keep, if you added lava to the castle from the Castlevania show, that's your vibe.
Yep.
More everything, more protection, definitely magical wards, more technology, a lot.
I have actually a follow up. Are there like little kids running around?
There are
Or
definitely little
visible?
kid tieflings / infernus, what the fuck ever. Yeah, there's definitely kids around. One of them has huge eyes and is looking right at you because this little child has never seen anything like you before.
Oh, they're already interested in me. That
It's
makes
hard
it
for
easier. I
you're
don't have to
buzzing
spend
around
anything.
like a giant bug monster.
And I am flying just barely off the ground just because I prefer to fly slightly. But yeah, I'm gonna clock that, and then I'm going right.
Over there.
It's like there's a little infernus girl, and she doesn't move at all. You just go up, and she's like, "Oh, Whoa.
Hey, I have a really fun game. Do you want to play it?
I have been warned about games like these from strangers. What is it?
My name's Dusk. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Jay.
Jay? Dusk. Dusk, Jay. Now we're not strangers. Let's
This
play.
is really shady, but continue.
So, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions. And if you answer me correctly, you win a prize.
Am I gonna live at the end of this?
100%. In fact, the prize will help you live longer, too.
He's.
You look at this little kid in this
Kaya's
little...
gonna look at Jinx and go, "Did you just say, am I going to live? Is that a thing?"
That's like their legit response. Like that is life.
And you see this kid...
He was asked to play a game and he's wondering if he's gonna die.
She's got like this little smile on her face, and she like looks down, thinks about it for a second, and actually goes where Kyan can. You're like, fuck it, yeah, sure. This kid is maybe somewhere between 8 and like 10.
You see my friend back there with the spikies? Kind of looks like an angry cheese grater.
Uh-huh.
Kind of like, I bet you've got other guys that have been through here recently that look like him. Yeah?
You're talking about the knights, yeah.
Yeah. Tell me what's the truth about him. Now keep in mind that this prize is predicated on the fact that you tell me honestly the truth. And I swear that I will give you a wonderful prize.
She
But
kind
it
of
has
like
to be the truth.
frowns for a minute and like sticks her hands in her like pockets, like, what do you mean? I want to answer. I want the prize. I want to answer right. What do you mean?
Okay. Well, because sometimes, like when I was a little bug, a littler bug, other things would pick on me and my family and the people that looked like me because they were bigger and stronger. And sometimes they would tell us we couldn't talk about it unless, or else we would get hurt. They would come back and they would know that we told on them, and then they would get beat up more, and it was rough. Do the knights ever treat you like that?
She thinks about it for a second, and she's trying to figure out like how to word it correctly. You can tell they're not supposed to, and there's a bunch of them that don't do things like that. There's a bunch of them that really do just like help, but
do you know?
A lot of them still do things like that. Yeah.
Did the ones that came through here when the wall got the hole in it? Are they like that?
She looks around a second and like does a few
I
little
won't tell
steps
anybody.
close, like, those guys are fucking assholes.
Yeah, like the worst?
They were pretty bad. They like were just jerks to everybody. They took like...
What did they do?
They like... I mean, when a knight shows up, you're supposed to like give them hospitality and stuff. And they just like came through like our house and like ate like all of our food before they left. Like all of it though.
What?
Like we don't have
Well,
any...
that's just mean.
Giving them a meal is supposed to be like the normal thing to do. Because, you know, they're going to risk their lives for us and all that stuff. Yeah, you give them like a bed or something and then they'll go. That's what the stories say. But these guys like took everything.
You know where I'm from, we help each other out. That's part of being, part of being a community. You want to help everybody.
Yeah.
But if one person takes too much, that's not helping. That's just being selfish.
There's a guy you could see like... Okay, how deeply is Sven listening to this?
Probably vaguely.
Okay. She's like, there's a guy, one of the knights that you could like see his mouth. He was the worst. He was the problem. And you can
remember
tell
his name?
like She shakes her head, but Sven knows immediately that's fucking Randall. He always had from your memory, he always had a helmet that had like the horns that would fit for like the horns on his actual head, but he always had like something where, because he was more magic oriented, he always had a helmet that had like kind of like the Batman open mouth so that he could say the words right and scare people.
So probably very similar to my helmet.
Not terribly different.
Yes. Okay. Great. Good to know
Well,
you're here.
that is terrible that they came and took all of your food. But hey, guess what?
What?
You win.
And I will take my pack and any food rations that I have, which I don't eat a lot. All of it, I'll just give to her.
I'm gonna just say you've just probably had like a lot of days of travel food ready to go.
Oh yeah.
And
Yep.
she just looks down at it. 3 seconds pass, and she's just like, "Holy shit!" and just grabs it and fucking runs. Runs back runs back to her house with this bag over her, like over
It's
her
all
head,
yours.
like
Just share. Share with your family.
like. And she's like, "Thanks, Mr. Bug Weirdo Guy," and just fucking just like just. There's a literal like little dust / ash cloud as she boogies out.
Well, they're definitely here, so guess I'll nudge the barracks. Should be a fun climb.
Well, and based on the description, it's kind of like your helmet. You know anybody like that?
Yes, that would be my cousin. Randall.
Only your cousin Randall could have ended like my cousin Randall.
How?
High-speed carriage. He hit the windscreen.
That would have to be a very large carriage. Would be interesting to see, though.
No, this is a normal-sized carriage. It was just a really big mess.
No, not for. Never mind.
You know what Elderbug told me when he passed?
What?
He said, "Do you know what the last thing that your cousin thought of went through your cousin's head before he died?"
His butt.
Hey, that's what he said.
Oh, we're fucked up people. As I look around at the hellscape we're in.
Let's meet these
Ah,
protectors.
I can see again. Okay.
Let's meet with these protectors of the people.
Lead the way.
I'm already not liking him. I don't like starving kids.
You guys make your way up what is almost like a goat path, but it's not really a goat path. And it brings you within sight
Oh my
of...
goat. Jinx is just thinking about Nesquik.
Oh, that's right.
So
Nesquik didn't make it.
Cayenne really walks like the paladin from the D&D movie.
It's just a straight line.
You definitely see what he was talking about, where it's just he's like a goat. He just fucking.
It's not a problem.
I'm looking
and Jinx just holds onto his armor like, "Fuck, I'm gonna fall."
Let's go. This is fun.
I'm looking annoyed as I trudge around the whole path while he gets to circumvent half of it. Like, this motherfucking piece. I hate this goddamn path.
If you were smaller, you could ride on my shoulders.
Just reconsidering my whole life choices.
Eventually,
Being
You
half
guys-
Earth elemental isn't everything it's cracked up to be.
are able to at least see the barracks. And for two reasons. Because it is so open on the inside, and also because of this. You can see inside Dusk that the figures that you would be looking for to maybe do something to, not there. What you can see is you can see a single figure in there. Definitely not armored. Another Infernus, this one like much darker in complexion. You can hear before you can see one figure banging away at an anvil at a forge that's in the lower area. And it looks like there might not be anybody else there. At least from a distance. You probably want to say you're like 100 and so feet before you get there.
I don't think they're home.
We'll find out. If I don't, so you say I don't see anybody. If that's the case, then I'm walking right up to the.
Okay. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any guards. You go inside and you see, again, kind of open air. There are a couple of like crates and weapon racks and like what looks like armor racks and things like that. Most of them appear to be empty. And you can take a wild guess who might have taken those things. But there's one Infernus banging away on an anvil, but when Kyanj walks up, he is not a quiet sort of person. And that is able to be heard over the banging. So this Infernus stops hitting the stops hitting the sword that he was making, glances over his shoulder for a second, picks up the piece of metal and quenches it into the water, and the steam comes up, and he turns around. Can I help you?
Yeah. We're from the guild.
He thinks for a minute, oh, you're the backup for Obsidian.
Right.
Yes, it's exactly what we are.
Very good. You just missed them a couple hours ago. The statue's that way. Follow the river. You'll probably find them.
They left you here by yourself.
This is normal. They don't need me.
All right. How many are there?
Oh, it's squad of 4.
All right.
I
Nice,
don't
they
understand
didn't
why they would
reinforce.
need the backup, but this is above my head. I only work here.
Have you ever had to help fix one of these statues?
Oh, no. I am weaponsmith. I am not a stonemason or a mage. It will be very obvious where the warding statue is. It is dramatic.
Interesting.
I wish you luck. And he kind of does one of
You as-
these
You as well.
and just goes back and
I
tries to start working.
take a glance. You said that most of the racks and everything are empty.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything left
There looks
anywhere,
like
kind of hidden up on a shelf somewhere? Or...
you don't see anything that is necessarily better than what you are currently doing. You see a couple of basic things. There are, it looks like there's a lot of long swords because those are easy to make, but you do see a lot of other jagged stuff. There's at least 2 flails that are sitting there, and one that looks like it's a battle axe.
Okay.
They all, everyone here who has played Bethesda games, shit looks Daedric. That's the make
Ooh.
style.
The best kind. But it's like comparable to the stuff we have right now, anyways.
It would be comparable to tier 1 gear, looking at it.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. I guess we go find the squad and give our assistance.
This is actually the first time that you looked at gear and went, oh, wow, I got better than that. That all of you are like, okay, I've progressed a little bit. You don't feel like you're quite the new people cutting their teeth for a moment. Also, this
Let's
poor
go.
guy is probably just overworked.
Yes.
Let's go.
You start moving up the path. The river that was discussed is, in fact, as you probably would expect, just fucking lava. You head over to the direction of the thing, and you see in the distance. Well, let's make this a little easier here. I'll make sure I didn't screw up the settings. We're good. So you see off in the distance as you move through there. This takes about like another hour, and there's this palpable vibe that, okay, it might almost be time. Like the build-up has been kind of brutal for some of you. Some of you have been holding on to this for a very long time. You guys would probably be closer to up on one of these paths. You see there is a bridge that crosses over the lava pools. And off in the distance you see the figure of, like, it looks a little Spartan to modernize, but Sven would probably recognize very fully, Shay too, that it would be like one of the first Hell Knights. And off in the distance, you do catch the sight of 3 figures of spiky armor. Dusk, this is your cue.
Okay. Is there like, I'm assuming that there's like smoke and steam because we're like by volcano and lava river.
There's definitely smoke, steam. There's like, it is kind of not really snowing here because there's ash.
Does it obscure visual like sight lines like relatively well? Like if it were,
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hop up onto the opposite shoulder on Cayenne.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna need you to make sure I don't fall into lava for a minute, or at least nudge me so that I don't willingly fall into lava, you know? Anyway.
Okay.
I can get down if that's easier.
No, that's fine. I can sit over here. I'm gonna be kind of like putting my senses into something else for a minute.
Oh, yes. I
Oh,
will make sure that
okay.
you don't fall.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna spend a hope and create a small like orb of like energy, of magic energy.
I think I know what you're doing. This is fucking cool.
And it is a floating eye spell. And while it is active, I can move it anywhere within very far range. I can see through it and look out from it and transition between using my senses and sensing through the orb freely. If it takes damage or moves out of range, the spell will end. But in that spell, I want to kind of send it as hidden as I can along the ground, covered by ash and smoke and steam as best I can, or whatever rules necessary. I will attempt to do
Okay.
to get it as close to them as I could hear their conversation upon our approach.
So
If he has a roll, I will spend a hope to give him advantage as well.
you get advantage.
Because as I see you kind of casting it, I would kind of give you a warning of like, I know this squad. There's only 3 of them. One of them is hiding. Be careful where you send it. And that's my spending the hope to give him advantage.
Roger, Roger.
That's
Right,
really
Roger.
that sounds really good with that fucking voice.
Yeah,
I fucking love. I love that you did that. Thank you.
I've been waiting to do it for a reason.
I'm glad I could chalk it up for you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, so I'm gonna say the roll that you're gonna need would be your typical thing for a stealth roll, which is that will be a finesse roll, but you do have advantage with it because somebody's assisting you.
All right. Okay.
A 23 with fear. Okay, that's a good roll. All right, I'm gonna have to do some adjustments on here, so this will flow great. It's good. Are you set to be on top? You set to stay on top. Good. All right, so you float this eyeball out. Manage to keep it low to the ground. It's glowing, but you are a sorcerer, and you are very good at manipulating magic, and you know it needs to be visibly obscured as best as possible. So you kind of flow it in with the kind of shrubbery. You kind of flow it close to the lava flow so that the glow is obscured by the glowing lava, and you get like just the right thing of like ash and debris to get close. You get a couple of things. So there's, as you can see here, like a bridge that goes across, and you guys are up on that ridge now, which is like, I should say not where your eyeball is, but where your physical body is probably around like this area, back just far enough where they can't see.
Mm-hmm.
There is if you were to cross the bridge over to this section, it goes downhill to a point of ground that is next to the lava that you can assume from this picture is kind of like there, right next to the statue. The statue is not coming out of the lava. There is a open ground area, like down a little short cliff that you're seeing with your eyeball to do this. Next to this statue, which looks like it is wielding a big two-handed sword with armor and a cape and all of that stuff. You see, because you are a magically associated person, you see that in the center of that statue, there is a hole in it, in the chest, right around where a heart would be. Looks like something would slot into it. You can assume it would be that soul stone. Disgust. And you see a collection of 3 people standing there. First, to get your attention would be the figure that was described already. Somebody you can probably guess is Randall. Not as heavily armored as the other 2, but let's just say distinct. Little blue tinge to the skin, a little bit, you can tell, or the hands and the mouth. Standing there, talking excitedly to the other 2. One of the others is a female. Sven would know this. as Elora knocks. Robe, kind of like a bladed staff there. Talking kind of low. And in the center is a figure that is considerably more armored and kind of more like what would be like a quintessential look of a Hell Knight. Very dragoon, very like prominent pole arm, the spiked armor, the works. We can make that work. Kind of on roll 20 a little bit. I shall make it work. But you do see the three of them talking kind of low. But with a 23 with fear, you can kind of make out the speech pretty well. The big armored guy doesn't seem like he's too concerned with being quiet. You can hear the echo as he speaks. The only one that is like fully helmed, he's trying to get his voice out.
As before you start talking, I just want to relay that while this orb is there and I have my senses transferred into it, I'm just going to be repeating what I'm hearing, and I would have let the group know that that's what I'm doing.
I'm just going to say Dusk has a little like Bluetooth speaker that is just coming out or something, basically.
It's just vibrating his wings at a certain frequency.
Good.
Yeah.
That's fucked and weird, and I like that even more. It's fucking cool. The armored guy is like, "Are you sure this gambit is worth it, Narcolon? We risk much in trying this." "Well, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. You know that the fog wall is days from here. If whatever it is that is spitting creatures at us is even aware of this, we have time." The woman pipes up. "And you're sure we're going to gain something from this? Yes? I mean, I was not here. I'm not here to fuck around. This has got to pay off, or we're going to make sure that you are not leading this unit anymore, Randall." It continues on like that a little bit more. But the speech going on, I had to figure out what your 23 with fear related to beyond giving me points. Typically, that would imply noticing something unsettling, and you do. You see how it's not really clear in that picture, but on Randall's person, he does have a cape. You see it a little bit coming from behind him. It's a leather cape. It's a green leather cape. That's not leather.
No, you fucker.
You look a
Is it-
little. You look a little
Randall.
closer with a 23. There are visible faces.
Is that relayed?
That's up to Dusk.
Okay, there are two green folk here. Are they bug faces or are they goblin faces?
They ain't bug faces.
That's what I was afraid of.
They're just kind of talking more about the same stuff that I was just relaying. Jinx, I want to make you aware. One of them, I believe the one that is related to your friend Sven here, is is wearing clothing made of your people. And I don't want you to be any more shocked by it upon seeing it.
That was a composure roll.
How do you, it was a self-imposed roll, so I'm going to say you don't. That's a reaction roll, so no fear or hope gained from it. How'd you do in your estimation?
It's fun. I
Okay.
maintain. But Jinx definitely hears it go. The soft grumble
What range
Yeah.
would you say we're in?
get a little
I'm gonna
louder
say
and a little
that
more
you are-
aggressive.
What's the distance? Because you were setting this up for a while. What's the distance on your spell? Because that's going to be the answer here.
It's within a very far range, so within 100 to like 300 feet out.
You guys are like kind of crouched, sort of low, and you can sort of see them. They're in visual range.
Would they be in? Would that be far range?
Cyan's hand comes and touches Jinx's leg.
What?
I know that it's troubling seeing your brethren and family used as decoration. I fully understand where you're coming from. I've seen entire homes built of the bones of my kin. I understand. At least for the time being, if you can maintain, let them give us more reason. Because they've already stacked a pretty good case against themselves.
Like what? Make you into earrings?
No. Wait till we get closer.
Let's get closer.
Yeah. Just not at this range. Don't give them. We don't give.
Let's get closer.
I also want to point out that there's only 3, and we were told there were 4.
So
I don't know where the 4th one is.
You do not see that at all, even with a 23.
That's another reason why we wait.
If I have gifted tracker, would that help us get?
Depends. What does
I'm
gifted
the
tracker
fourth
do?
one. Let me see.
Tell me what that does. That
Tracking,
sounds fun.
When you're tracking a specific creature or group of creatures,
That counts.
based on signs of their passage, you can spend any number of hope and ask the GM that many questions from the following list. Oh, is it a question like, where are they? Does that, can you do that?
I mean,
Sure.
I think there's a list.
There is a list.
Oh.
So
Which
you can read
direction,
the
how
list
long
out loud,
ago?
but if you're not spending it, I don't have to answer. So you can read it out loud so you can figure out what you want to do if you want to do that.
I don't think these questions are helpful, though.
Okay then.
Which direction did they go?
But he'll tell you.
Because we know because it's what direction, how long ago did they pass through, what were they doing at this location, and how many of them were here?
So this is less of a situation of tracking, because you found them, the group at least.
Not the one.
Mm-hmm.
So I hear those two kind of figuring out a plan, and it has worked for me so far.
I like how this starts. Okay.
I look at Shay and I go, she's obviously not there. Remember the sewers. Go with that. But I will go and get their attention if you guys want to try to look and see if you can find the 4th guy.
No.
You can't help, Kat.
I'll get
She's right there in front of the camera. Just look at her.
I am blue.
She
I'm
keeps popping in
tall,
and out.
I'm shiny.
Yes.
I can't hide. Therefore,
Then stay with me then. But I will get all of their attention. And we can get our other people in better positions.
Nope, I'm going too.
Jinx, you're not a close one. Stay back. Do your chaos. Support.
I promise.
Show her who's the
He's
real
yours.
sorcerer. Show who has the better magic.
She
I'm betting
does,
it's
but
No, I'm betting it's you.
sorry, I missed my switch.
It's okay. You're fine.
Goodbye.
I've missed it like 8 times.
Yeah. That's my thought.
It's good to have thoughts.
Oh.
But I have been really good at drawing attention in the past.
No time like the present, and Kaya will just go advance.
Uh-oh.
So as soon as he starts
Jinx
to
is
do
still
that,
on his shoulder,
just-
so she's going too.
He's
so you see like Sven kind of like have to psych himself up for a minute, but he literally drops the cloak and puts his helmet on, and just walks right with them.
as Kayad's walking, he's just like doodle junk junk.
What did you just chunk down?
Shield and sword.
My great shield and my axe.
Oh, I just didn't understand the chunks.
Yeah,
He threw Jinx.
I thought you were just putting down your passengers.
Ah, no.
Oh yeah, you do have 2
Is
passengers.
dust coming? Yeah, I know. Is dust coming back, or is this? Or he's just walking because there's still a good distance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
did we have like a tap you to bring you back option?
I say you could feel stuff
Yeah.
still.
Yeah. Because I can put my senses into it, but I wouldn't put my sense of touch into it. So
Yep. So you can call him back if you want. You're warning him that we're going, or we
I'm
just go.
I'm just listening for any additional
Well, if he-
conversation.
If he doesn't put his touch into it, he can feel Cayenne start to move.
Yeah. And I would say if we had like a touch option where we like tapped him to bring him back, because I'm assuming it's instant.
Yeah, I can just like that.
Yeah.
It's a snap.
So I'd say as we get closer, because I want you feeding information like the whole time, in case there's anything else.
Yeah. No, I'm happily feeding.
And then as we're walking up, I'm like,
Yeah, the question is
I'm
going to be
looking
when
everywhere.
do they notice
yeah, I'm looking everywhere.
and say
I'm
something.
I'm trying to find
The
fucking
fourth.
Jericho.
Cool. So go ahead and give me instinct rolls because that's our favorite thing to roll.
Do I get any
So-
kind of advantage on that because I'm at it much closer to the other 3?
I'll give you a
And I
plus
was
2
gonna-
for free.
Plus
I
2.
was gonna ask, could I use my apprenticeship because I know him and I know how
You
he
can
hides.
directly use that. That perfectly
I'm gonna
comes in the frame here.
spend my hope
17.
and do that.
You get your hope back.
Can I?
I didn't do that.
So
Yeah, that's right.
Can I add my bodyguard experience into this?
For looking for
trying
guys?
for sizing up
Sure.
what's happening.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So 21.
21. Cool.
I got my hope back.
You got your hope back. There's a lot of 19s being rolled right now, and it's
Woohoo! High fives every round, all around.
Hey.
yep. If
Oh.
you want to try and find this fucking road.
Yeah, that's what I threw out to everybody. Was like, keep an eye out for him. And you shoot him in his face, please.
I'm trying to size up everybody. So, like, I'm looking for the biggest threat.
Stravos, the big guy in the middle.
Well, I'm telling the DM.
Yeah.
DM can tell.
Can I use an experience to help me with
What's the
this?
experience?
Ever see it coming?
That's exactly right, yeah.
I'd have to spend a hope for it.
Yep. Get a
Okay.
plus 2.
Fortunately, everybody's.
Everybody's full of it.
That's instant.
Yep.
I'm actually down 1. I've actually lost 1. It's okay. I'll get it back.
Probably get it back. And so that's a 20.
Nice.
Cool. With a hope, so you get your hope back.
Cool.
So, looking. Okay, so I will explain what is going on, but I want you guys to tell me something first. How's the marching order here? Because that might be important. You guys are crossing a bridge to. I should have guessed that. Front dibs. Got it.
I'm on the shoulder of front dibs. So
Same.
We're just going with that. Who's on which shoulder? I feel like I should know now.
left.
Right.
Done.
Because
Okay.
I'm never right.
Actually, I would have tried to get in front of him as possible.
Nope.
I understand what you want to do, man. Let me do the thing.
No.
You think
Walk behind. You walk behind me, and then you come out. They see me. They're surprised by you.
All right, fine. Then I'm right behind him, as close as possible, so that they don't see me.
And
But
you
also
guys
trying to
are
look around
crossing
his
the
shield and such.
bridge. Shay, where would you be in this thing?
We're not crossing the bridge.
You're not crossing the bridge, okay.
No, if they're close enough to the bridge, I'm trying to maintain
They're
as
not
much of a
really
single
that
file.
close to the bridge. That is the
Oh.
thing.
Okay, that's fine
So
then.
the bridge needs to be crossed to get on the right side of the river to them. Let
That's
me kind of iterate this because I have junked up my Roll20 here with pictures of these assholes, but you've seen them enough. So the place again. You guys were up on this ridge right here. Fix this so I don't move this around too much. You're on this ridge right here. Across on this side of the bridge, there is if you kept going the direction, like away from, like toward this where the camera is pointing, there's a little ridge going down to the base of this statue. They are right at the base of the statue.
Okay.
So the only way to get to them is either to cross the bridge or try to leap across the lava.
But no, we're going to build the bridge.
Okay.
Maybe,
That's fine.
maybe
I-
not the biggest guy first, then.
No, I'm good.
So
Okay.
I can
promise
test
you
them
I'm
out
good.
first. I'm, hoppy.
Well, if they can cross, I can cross.
Okay. So a couple of things happening. So Seamus, you got what was it, 20 fear?
21.
21 with fear. I'm gonna say you go to cross the bridge. And you almost step on the bridge. And you get just the right angle to see just a little bit of cloth under the fucking bridge.
Okay, so my stride does not change.
Okay.
It shortens. And I just make a point with my hand.
So you keep
Down.
going across the bridge and you point out his location.
Yes.
Okay.
I keep walking as well.
All right. Where is Shay in all of this?
Shay is bringing up the rear.
So she'll see
She's-
the hand motion.
Yep, and she'll pull out her crossbow.
Okay. I'm going to say that Sven would probably try and get around as much as possible, and Shay is in the back. Would Shay be going across the bridge at all, or not?
She'll hold off crossing the bridge. She'll probably try and find a way around. Just get a better look at the guy under the bridge.
Okay. Just for funsies, because I know it's you, go ahead and give me the finesse roll that you would need to hide. Because I assume you want to be sneaky too.
Yep.
Build up. 21 with the fear. Great. Fear. So that's a really good roll. So you get a really good angle on that thing, and you can see it a little more clearly. You have seen, you specifically have seen Hell Knights before. You have seen specifically this variety of Hell Knights before, and they are the equivalent of Hell Knight assassins, at least in profession, not necessarily in for the class, because there's the actual class called assassin. I'm not conflicting this with game mechanics. This is just the role that they play. And you can tell specifically by the like swirly void armor that he's wearing. You know exactly what you're looking at, and you see Jericho clearly.
So, are we close enough to them that they can see us and or hear us?
You can be when you want to be.
Okay. So once we cross the bridge and get onto a more level footing, I will call out to them.
Okay.
Because in theory, we're supposed to be allies.
Yes. And I say we use that for as long as possible.
Yep, 100%.
Okay.
So it's going to be from the
You
top.
roll up.
To, Oi!
Like kids that just got smoking under the bleachers, they turned quickly.
Where are you?
You are-
Back
you-
up.
You are the first person that they see, Kyan. You see Randall kind of like... Sven, I'm not even going to make you roll this one, because this is just a thing that you know, and this is probably where you pick this trick up. He does kind of, Randall does this kind of formal like, oh, hello, and like, puts one hand forward and one hand back to greet you in a formal bow. Sven, you absolutely see in that hand behind him something red that gets shoved into a pack. It's about time. And then
Would I
the
also
one-
see that?
We
Just
would
to
have met
confirm.
you sooner if we were.
You have an
supposed
eye.
to.
You have literally two
Because
eyes
I
here.
have an eyeball
I'm going to
over
say
there.
yes. I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
So,
Oh, we would have
met you
captured you
sooner
at
if
this
you would
point.
have waited for us, like you were supposed to.
We ran into some complications, and then Stravos puts a hand on Randall's like pauldron. Goes, look, brother, the other rich boy has joined us again, and points his halberd right at Sven.
You still have a way with words. And I'm so glad you wear a full helm. That face killed more people than your halberd.
It is not my face that does the talking. And he tightens his grip on it. You can, from the distance, kind of hear the...
How do you talk if it's not from your face?
with my actions.
So, if he tightens his hand on his halberd, Tyann tightens his hand on his axe.
Mm-hmm. You are
Boys.
really
Boys.
kind of... Everybody else is really looking at like two very different mirrors looking at each other here. Between Cayenne and fucking Stravos.
Look, we're here
What's-
to help
Yeah.
stop
Here
the
to help.
pissing contests. Obviously, you need help, or you wouldn't have asked. So, the rich boy came to save you. What do you need?
Ilara walks up, kind of still behind a bit, but I don't know if we need any help, especially not from one of those greenskins, and points right at fucking Jinx.
Are we close
Stravos,
enough yet?
Stravos
Not
like
yet, not
knocks
yet,
onto
not yet.
knocks onto fucking Randall's arm is like, look, brother, you missed one.
At that word, Sven pulls his rapier out. Not a whole way. Not the whole way.
He's right
but
here.
just. But he
No, he
lights
says
it
she
up.
missed one, and Jinx jumps off of Sven's shoulders and walks up to him and says, she's right here.
Nope. She jumps off. Kaya just grabs her before she gets
No,
there.
she will not let him.
Cool. This is turning into a thing.
Grapple check.
I'm
Do it.
gonna,
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm gonna do this in a little bit of a better sense because shit is about to get wild. All I have to know is, Dusk, are you still on the other shoulder, or when this starts happening, are you moving anywhere?
I would have opened my wings and kind of flown nearby, but I'm in the air, not sitting on or attached to Cayenne at this point. But I'm remaining close because I was asked to.
Fantastic. In that case, I don't see any reason why it's not time to hit the music. You're welcome for the soundtrack.
Oh. Okay.
So, what's Jinx doing? You have to do the surprise.
That's what she did. She jumped down and said she's right here.
If she's just jumping down, he'll let her. But if she tries to move forward,
Oh, she did. She walked up to him.
no, he's stopping her. He'll grab her.
That's where you're at.
All right.
All right, she's fighting against that.
Okay. Well,
As that's going on, Sven's gonna pull his saber out, and I'm gonna imbue it. I'll mark this rest because I'm gonna just do it anyways.
okay.
And I'm gonna pump it so it pops a nice little burst of hellfire. And this is just for flavor because I want to do a thing because I can intimidate people. I'm gonna try to intimidate to calm this situation down. And go, enough. You know why I'm here, and you know whose voice I speak with. You asked for aid. Now what do you need from us?
Randall looks at you. Take your hope if you need it.
That wasn't my role. Do you need me to roll
That
presence?
was my role.
Grapple check.
Oh,
Grapple checks. That's fine. You're trying to intimidate. Let's do presence.
That was me.
Yeah, no.
I just picture her trying to jump off. He just grabbed her, and it's the shaking. Let me go. Let me get him.
So I have advantage on rolls. Sorry, go ahead.
Go for it.
No. Basically,
No.
he'll grab her and just go. Let me get you closer.
I was trying to get closer myself. I have legs.
Safely.
So I'm using I wanted to use my dread vision, which I have advantage on rolls to intimidate hostile creatures. I'm assuming these guys are hostile.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So how would I be? Okay, so I'm about to roll this and then roll the advantage on the other because I can't do the advantage right.
Okay. That's fine. However you need to roll it.
It's that, and then I need to roll that. And that's with
25. Did you get the hope?
no, I'm full.
Randall wins. Spends a favor. Cousin, I need you to get out of my way. That's what I need. And basically is going to be kicking this off. So hey, Jinx, what's your evasion again?
11.
Something sails past your head.
What was it?
It was button. Hang on, button. There we go. Got to get the mood in. Pointed his hand towards Jinx, and a burst of very similar magic that you've seen Sven use right past her ear. She's got big ears. Doesn't hit her. But he was definitely aiming for her.
All right, let's play, bitch. And she'll fire her crossbow right at him.
They attacked us first.
They absolutely
Question.
did. Yep.
Question. When I did my thing, would I have been closer to them too? Because my thought process was trying to get in
If
between
you think
them.
you need to move here, go ahead and move yourself closer.
Yeah, I wanted to do that before. Okay, now I'm good. Y'all do your thing. I just wanted to get more close.
Yep.
So the moment he fired, he would have let Jinx go because now it's gone. It's on. Well,
It is in fact on.
So as soon as that goes past and she shoots a crossbow, I'm just gonna look at you. Like, enough?
he takes a stance. He doesn't say shit.
Perfect.
Yeah, the measuring things are coming out. We're good. So spotlights on the players. What is happening?
I think Faye shot.
I did an attack roll.
Oh, you
I
did
got
an attack
18.
roll. You got an 18. That definitely hits.
With toxic.
That's not me.
Nope, that was
That
me.
is what she has to do every day to see how many charges of a thing that she has because she's a fucking assassin.
Did I hit?
You hit.
Who are you
Definitely
Okay,
hit.
cool.
You opening blood. I'm gonna say it was like basically instant. He shot and you didn't even waste time. You kind of almost shot at the same time. It's like Han Solo at the table.
Nice damage.
Good.
Get him.
damage. Fantastic. So this, what do I do here? So this starts my event counter at 5.
Oh no. That counters are never good.
Fantastic. So you do 15 damage to him. He definitely takes the hit. So they shunk right into his plate.
That's how you hit somebody.
Get rid of them. And that was with hope. So,
Quiet.
It would normally go to the players, but I'm going to spend a fear.
You're gonna spend a fear.
I'm going to spend a
Because you have a stockpile.
And that doesn't technically count. So I'm going to spend 1 stress. How many does he have? Okay. So Jericho rolls up to the top of the bridge. Enough of this. Kill them all. And Marcus supposed to spotlight other people too. Not vulnerable. And he is going to attempt to go after poor Dusk. Is this what I think?
Is he now above the
He
bridge?
flipped up and is now above the bridge fully.
Oh,
You have a
good.
very clear sight. He might not have a
good.
clear sight of you. So, this is coming against Dusk's evasion.
No, not my little buggy friend.
Does 20 hit the bug?
Shit.
20 is gonna hit the bug.
Yeah, about that.
How close do you gotta be?
He said he was close, so that's all I need.
14 damage.
Oh, he takes the damage.
I do?
I do.
Or you do?
I do.
So,
I am your shield.
Do I have to do anything for that?
No, you have a
Absolutely not.
guardian in your party.
Yep.
So that is happening.
You fucked with the wrong bug, bitch.
You turn and block this.
I love it.
No, so basically what happens is he tries to attack him and he just extends his shield back while staring at the other three.
Fair.
No.
At the same time, your buddy here,
Because that's nothing.
your doppelganger, moves up. This one's gonna move up here. This one's gonna move here.
Come on up, Brendel. Let's play some games. Oh, that's right. Run like a bitch.
Bravos. Okay, that's gonna be
His-
fun. So it's
his weak spot
directly
is his
swinging
brain.
at fucking Kyan, because he has seen some kinship in your eyes and just wants to fight you.
Question.
Okay.
Did Cayenne take any damage from that?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
What, did you want me to take a damage?
If you take one, I can do something.
Yes. Then yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I will hold off my roll then. Can do what you want to.
So
can I.
as you want, can we both? Yeah, it's both a reaction. Let's both do it. So yeah, I'm gonna mark a stress, and I'm going to do hideous retribution. When an ally within close range takes damage, I do a spellcast roll.
Okay.
And if I hit, I can do some damage.
So
let's.
you're making
Oh,
a
I don't
spellcast
even
roll
have to
against
roll.
Jericho specifically, right?
Yep.
Okay. What are you doing?
Let's fucking go.
Yep. Got hits.
That
Sure.
hits.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Rich
Yeah,
boy learned some new tricks, bitch.
Yeah.
Boy,
Yeah. If you need me to take a
Explain
damage, let me know.
what happened. Like, did you just like shoot fire at him or what?
Yeah, so he goes to hit Dusk, and I literally actually said, no, not my little bug friend, because I've loved Dusk's energy from the time I met him. And Cayenne, like, as I do that, puts his shield out, and, like, I know he doesn't get it fully right, because he giggles just like that. And he gets that little nick, and I'm like, you know what, motherfucker? Rich boy learned a new trick, and I gather a little bit of that hellfire from my blade, and I literally just flick it at him, and it's right at his head.
Bitch slapped by hellfire.
Yep.
Hits him, and he wasn't expecting it. Okay, he takes the damage. So Stravos is fighting because he wants to. This is against evasion.
Yeah. Sure.
Blood. Wow.
Okay.
And one. Blood hasn't. Yeah, that's actually. So, she kind of points the poison staff in your direction, and cool. Take it back. I'm not spending up here. She waves a hand a little bit, and you don't actually see anything happen except for a little arcane pop coming from her hand. And that's it. Spotlights on the players.
I would like to attack.
Okay.
Before he does that, I just want to move down the hill toward Randall.
Movement's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
I'm good at.
That's all I'm doing.
That goes down to 4.
Anybody who wants to move before we attack, move.
Yep. You guys want to move? Do the moves.
I'm gonna. Can I? Hold on. I'll just move like closer to maintain
The tank
with
status.
my shield. And as I kind of float away from this red dude that I don't care about his name, I'm gonna say,
You're not worth my time.
and I'm gonna point at the female mage and do a thing.
Do the thing.
Get her.
A 16 with so
Nice.
hope.
Nice.
Her kung fu is bad. Yours is strong.
16 doesn't hit.
Oh fuck me.
16 doesn't.
Could I
hit.
give him
Hold on a
give
minute.
advantage, or is it too late?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'd allow it. I'm gonna say I'd allow
I'll give. I literally do say her kung fu is not as good as yours. Like I really hyped him up. Like fucking show her what magic is,
Spend
man.
your hope.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
It doesn't matter what you roll on the advantage because you missed by 1, so you hit now.
That's fun because I was using my Unleash Chaos spell, so it's this much damage.
So it's just
Nice.
okay. So 13 magic
But-
damage. Okay.
But I'm also going to mark stress and double that damage to 26.
Because you
Nice.
can just
Nice.
double fucking damage, because of course you fucking
That's
can.
sick.
I'm
Or
also
no,
acti-
I'm sorry. It doubles one of the damage die, so I will double my 6. Is what I was going to say.
So 19
still good.
damage.
That's still
So
good,
90.
man.
Very good. It is very good.
I'm
She takes
activating
the
on.
hit.
I'm activating Unstoppable.
I'm unstoppable.
Unstoppable. Remind everyone what that is, just because it's so fucking cool.
Once per long rest, I can become unstoppable. I get 4 turns of it. I can either increase my damage rolls, reduce severity of a damage, and I cannot be restrained or may be made vulnerable.
Fantastic.
Nice.
All right.
I would like to go.
Guess which one I am not doing.
Shay,
Do it.
you can go.
Shoot that mofo in the back.
There's a couple things I want to do.
Hit me.
For starters, I'm gonna mark a stress, and the assassin guy is now marked for death.
Let me put a little thing on him so that he is considered marked. Let's say it looks like a good mark for 12. But okay, you can keep going. I'll find a good symbol for it.
What does it mean by tier?
You're tier 2 right now.
Tier 2. Okay, cool.
Depends on what you're asking.
Attacks you make against a target that's marked for death gain a bonus to damage equal to 1d4 per tier. So 2d4?
Nice. That's nice.
Okay. So... And then... I'm gonna spend another hope to do Never See It Coming. Attack roll. Another +2 to attack. Crossbow. And I'm also applying a poison to my arrow.
Lovely.
How would I roll that?
I believe the poison doesn't get added to an attack roll, it will get added to a damage
It's a
roll.
damage.
Yep.
It is a damage for the specific one I'm using.
Yep.
Okay.
So you need to make the attack roll first. See if it is, and then we'll figure out the poison from there.
Okay.
So that's damage.
Nope, that's the damage.
If you hit, we'll keep that damage roll.
That's a
Okay.
nice damage roll.
I'd have to add the extra shit to that, but
But roll to hit. It'll be the one on the left, I think. The one that's just like a +3 or whatever.
okay. Hmm.
You take your hope, but that definitely does not hit.
Well, +2, so that'd be 11 instead. It'd be 11, but yeah.
Well. Nope, that does not hit.
No? Okay.
You can still move, and that doesn't actually use up a charge of your poison. It only goes off on hits,
Okay.
which is the cool thing. You can't actually use that stuff and lose it by missing, which was very annoying in previous editions.
Wait, did I roll?
Improved crossbow.
Never mind.
Yep.
Never mind.
Yep. That was good. Okay. So that puts spotlight back on the enemies. Just fucking around this time. Tease a dick.
Yeah, bring it, bitch. I ain't afraid of you. Handy ass.
He was a crazy ass.
Crack ass, cracker.
Is he marked to? Oh wait, hands. Cool. So. That's right, cousin. See, you've started to pull from the powers below. let me show you how it's done. And he marks a stress. And
To miss like a bitch.
behind you. Where are you? Did I not drop you? I should have. Did that fuck up again? Of course it did. Of course these things fuck up right when I fucking need them to work.
That's how it always works.
It is how it always works. That is right around behind you. Something that isn't supposed to happen in the Darklands happens. A portal opens up. Out of it comes a fun little trio of flaming demonic hounds.
Hooray.
Mm-hmm. I need to open that up because boy do I have a lot of tabs open with all these assholes. Intricate enemies, ahoy. And they're trying to sandwich Sven, so it's just gonna try and make an attack at Sven from behind. Do you guys
Always from behind.
Yep. Oh. So this isn't a roll. So he's going to do this. He's going to mark a stress. Very close range. They let out this horrible demonic howl. So characters within close range, which is basically just Sven and Jinx, lose a hope.
Just straight lose a hope?
Just straight lose a hope because it spent the resources for it.
Because they scared me so much.
It's
And
a scourge.
it is summoning demons around you, which is not normal, and it seems like Randall has come up with some new tricks too. And the only thing that's going to happen in this round is this creature is going to attempt to attack Sven. It is
Bad dog.
several of these things, but they all just attack as one. So it rolls a 5. So it's just like clawing at your armor and not actually getting through. And that's their go, actually.
You learned how to summon mutts. Good job, cousin. Very nice.
I could entangle him.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to make him stuck.
That is a 27 with hope. Get your hope back. You just lost.
Yeah.
You
good.
should
So what
not
are you
have made a
doing?
cloak out of her family.
Because you can see that now, too. There is a cloak made of goblin's skin.
Just 7. But...
7 damage. Tell me what happens. Read me the thing.
Oh, vicious entanglement.
Yeah.
So roots and vines reach out from the ground, dealing the damage and temporarily restraining the target.
So
What does restrain
yeah.
do?
these are really kind of shit, dark, like crackly vines, because there's not much life to be had here in the natural world. But he's definitely going to be restrained. If I had a good fucking icon for that, that would help.
What does restrain do?
The little net.
He cannot move.
That's it.
Little net. Restrained. The restrained is you can't move until cleared, but you can still take actions from your positions. Yep. And it takes damage too. So that was a roll with hope. So unless I try and steal here, which I have a lot of fear, I feel like it would be a mistake not to.
Oh, I was going to attack if you didn't steal. If that was okay.
I have 9 fucking fear.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I guess we'll be scared.
If you gotta kill us, I guess.
relatively proud. I'm trying.
At least I had some tea.
So I'm gonna say Jericho back here saw the arrow fly past his head and draws a knife. And we are going to get a knife fight on the edge of a lava cliff.
Knife fight.
Epic.
Rogue v rogue.
Rogue v rogue. Both rogues were technically not actually stealthy anymore, and now they're just trying to fight.
Spy versus spy.
It is exactly that. So
Haha.
he's not hidden. He can't do that. And you're not vulnerable. So this is just a straight attack. So this is against your evasion. Oh yeah, this was pretty crazy. So there is 12 damage coming at Shay. And he just attacked, so that's it. So yeah, 12 damage coming your way. You could reduce it however you can. Or you can reduce 1 with an armor slot. And that's actually the whole adversary's extra turn.
I think Seamus hasn't done anything yet. So that'd be you, buddy.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
I'm fine with not.
He's a
I don't do
reactive
much.
character.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. So in that case, I'm going to attack Jackass in front of me with my axe.
Excellent.
Ask him a question.
Okay, so that's a 15. Let me check. Strabo, so we have a 15. So, couple of things happen here. First off, you hit.
Cool.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll your damage. So that is
Nice.
10 damage. So,
That is the weakest roll I can make.
also, when you hit,
It's a crit.
No, that's only for
No,
the
I
hit.
saw 2-1.
this
Never mind.
damage that should have been this damage does should be a crit in any other situation. So when you hit him, there's a little flash when you hit him that you notice is the same color as that fucking mage back there did when she waved her hand and nothing happened. So a little blue pops up, and you feel something shoot down your axe.
It is a magical. It's magical damage. Just so you know, it is not physical.
Yep, that's fair.
I didn't know if that changes anything.
It is not in this particular case, but that's okay.
Okay.
And so you hit him, and whatever it seemed was on him fades, but it goes down the hilt of your axe. And you get to take 2 damage. Because it also rolls 2 ones. That is inactive now. Let's see.
And that's still on us?
That was a roll with fear, so it's not still on there.
Oh no, that is fair. I always want to say the blue is hope. I don't know why.
I also feel like that. When Hounds got his crit last game, it was blue, and I was like, oh no! And then it was actually a crit. Because it was a slightly...
Oh, because it's like kind of purple.
Yeah. So... Ilara, the mage, goes, enough of this! And on my turn, I'm going to spend a fear. And everybody must make an agility reaction roll. Your difficulty is 16. Jinx good.
Nice.
What is she attempting to do?
She is casting magic spell.
Okay.
That's
This
a
is
crit.
To
a
accomplish what
reaction
task?
roll.
this is a reaction.
She's shooting shit at me, yes. Just roll
Okay,
agility.
that's fine. No, that's fine. I just
Just
if
his
she
crit.
was trying to make us.
That is a crit.
I'm getting hit full. So Seamus.
No.
Crit.
The difficulty was a 16.
Yep.
So literally
Oh no,
everybody...
it's just me.
You rolled a 12. Yes. So It basically shoots magic missiles out in all directions, like artillery blasts that come down. Everybody seems to see them coming and dodge out of the way, except Sven, who may be a little preoccupied with something right now. So one of them slams into your side as you are shit-talking Randall, and you take 14 damage.
Heads up, buddy.
So I'm gonna look at the jackass across from me. You go, you have no honor.
And your mother was a hamster.
If
He's getting his people to attack me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If so, I'm gonna take one on the armor and one on my health. So it's gonna like knock my helmet off.
Okay.
And like cut my head as it comes off. And then I'd like to hit Randall in the face.
You could certainly try.
I would like to rage.
I would like to.
Oh,
I
wait,
don't
I
like
almost
to
forgot
rage.
the percent counter has to go down for that. Great, good enough. It is a 9 with fear.
I am going to spend a favor to reroll.
Okay.
Because I have the favor because we was on the boat for a minute.
You see it arcing just the wrong way, and you decide, Dad.
That's better.
A 14.
Still not high enough though.
So how this goes is you get this. Nobody else sees this. You take like a rapier swipe at this guy, and he steps back, and there's like no problem. And then you hear right next to your ear, you need to try better. And you feel an arm on your wrist go, and you strike down again, and Randall gets his own rapier up just in time, so you guys are kind of clashed together. You do not hit, but it was very close.
Could I spend a hope and put my apprenticeship into that to get the last little bit I need? Because it would be a +2.
Would be a +2.
If that would count. I don't know if that would count.
Okay. And normally, I would be like, you'd probably have to say that ahead of time, but I'll throw you a bone here. Odds or evens?
Evens.
Spend your hope.
Order number 66.
That would get it to 16. Is that enough to hit that some bitch?
It's just enough.
Let's fucking go.
He
so
does,
much
like,
is already
he does block, like you're gonna have a cool standoff, and then you just keep pushing, like there's a hand pushing down on your wrist to help you.
I'm gonna spend my 3 favor, which will give me +3 damage to this, so that'll be fun.
Okay.
So let's see the damage.
23 damage.
And let me know if that's severe, because I have to unimbe.
It is.
Please tell me.
It is not severe.
Let's go! So I can beat his ass again next
It's
time.
not quite severe. It's good.
And that was with hope, so I get the hope back. Sweet.
And you just carve it away. Then there's definitely like blood showing. Let's see how this goes here.
Will you take turn?
It is the enemy turn. Oh wow! No, that turned into a attack with hope to reroll.
Yes.
Definitely spending the fear.
Ow.
I have 9 of it. If I did it wrong, if I did that. Okay, so Seamus is, or Kyan is staring down. Stravo's like, you have no honor. You use your friends. Stravo spends a stress. Says, you use your friends. We are family. We will fight to the death. I respect you anyways, even if you do not respect me. And...
Yes, you will.
Click. 3 people get to go now. So that's going to be Stravos, Alara, and fucking Randall, because fucking Randall needs a hand. So Stravos
Why did I
first.
cut his off?
You could. Stravos goes first. Is going to... No, he's just going to fight. He's just going to fight Kyan, because this is fun for him. Taking a swing. 14 hit you? Might not.
Well, let me... Nope, yeah. No, it hits.
Okay, that damage right here is coming at Kyan. Stravos swings. Cool. We're going to go back to Ilara here.
It looks like it does nothing.
Ping.
Kyan,
You're just like wailing on each other's armor.
chuckles.
Ping, ping, ping. It's like you're watching like Rock'em Sock'em Robots. There's just like the sound of metal clanging happening over there.
Yep.
So Ilara is done with this and points at the area that is most grouped with people, which is right about here. And in a... Well, I actually have to start drawing on my pretty map. That's unfortunate. So, spending a fear. This isn't happening here. I'm just getting the shape out first. So a space about that big. Right here. Trying to keep it off of Randall. A space that big. Did I spend an extra fear? I did not, so I'm going to spend it. She points at the ground and, like a Dragon Ball character, makes the ground erupt into lava.
Floor is lava.
The floor is indeed lava. I need both
in real life.
I need both Jinx and Sven to make agility reaction rolls. Your target number to beat is 14.
Jinx.
Yep. Good. These are reactions, so no hope or fear. You both make it. So I'm going to allow you to both move out of those spheres in any direction that you would like to jump. But this section of red right here is now impassable lava terrain. It's bad. I wonder if I have a thing for that.
I think
so you don't actually take any of the damage that would normally be coming at you. Hooray.
when you run past, I give you a high five.
Yeah.
And time for fucking Randall. Event counter goes down to 2.
Tell us about the Ravage, George.
He's just gonna fucking swing at Sven again because he's mad.
Bring it.
19.
Fuck you. Yeah, that hits.
It says staff, but I'm saying that this is a rapier because that would be fucking sweet. So 10 damage control. And that is the enemy spotlight. I'm going to go look for some lava in my all of the things that I've bought in this fucking Roll20 thing while I turn the spotlight over the players. Who wants to do stuff? Is it Shay time now?
I'd
Yeah,
like
sure.
to.
I would say it should be one of those.
You're getting in a knife fight.
Stab that motherfucker.
I would like to go after Shay, if I could.
We'll see how it goes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see how I fucking roll.
You got it.
Team ups are a thing.
Team ups
Yeah.
are
They are.
a thing.
And we got hope right now, so.
Yeah.
But you're kind of on your limb, so.
Fuck.
Unless you two want to tag team that dude.
Oh, there we fucking go. I don't have that.
The bug will have to cross the bridge, but
Everybody can
Let me
technically
try.
move. It is the players go, so everybody is allowed to move.
He's got magic. He could probably do from a distance.
I'm gonna mark a stress to gain advantage on my attack.
Okay.
Kyan, you took one, right? Seamus?
What?
You've taken a health, right?
Yeah, because you asked me to.
Okay. So, as like we have this kind of
not
break.
since.
Okay, but since we kind of took that little break and we've kind of been running around, like I literally look up and go, beat his ass, you're way bigger than he is. And you feel really happy about that. And you feel a little more healthy. You get your health poke back. Because I have inspirational words. And that's a really good hit.
Oh, okay, I got it in. Okay, this is 16 with hope against this motherfucker. Where's Jericho at? Where's his difficulty? Yeah, you hit him all right.
Thank God.
Nice.
Cool.
Get that some
So
bitch.
all of your bullshit assassin powers are full, ready to go off, and you did not waste a charge from last time. So go ham.
Oh, damn.
There's more, right?
And hang on a second. Hold up.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
there's-
damage.
There's more.
I can re-roll 1s and 2s.
Well, fine. So roll a 2d4 then.
Nice.
So 2d4.
Yep, those rolled 2s.
Can I re-roll that one?
Does it say you can re-roll 1s and 2s, period?
It's just an ability.
What does it
just
say
says-
exactly?
It says not good enough. When you roll your damage dice, you can re-roll any 1s or 2s.
That seems like
Wow.
infinitely.
Yeah.
So go ahead and
Yep.
so one
Yeah.
of those 2s is now a 4. So go ahead and roll again, a d4. They're both 4s now.
Nice.
So
There we go.
where the fuck
30?
does that make that? 30 fucking damage on this guy.
Yes.
You get a good shot, and that's
That is
absolutely severe damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say that seems like that's
Get that some bitch.
You get him right under the, right between the second and third rib.
They fucked with the wrong group.
And that was also with hope.
Yep.
Yep. So
Desk.
So go Dusk.
Dusk.
You
And
wanted
then
it.
Jinx after that, probably.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Who's that
Who are
towards?
you trying?
That was at the red guy.
Oh, trying to help you? Okay.
Yeah.
Sad.
Trying to help me?
Trying to help you.
Tag team?
Yeah, just
I mean, you can do that, but that would be a before roll.
Yeah,
Tag
okay.
teams are people spending 3 hopes.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But okay. That's cool.
Actually, can I spin? I'm gonna spin distress,
Okay.
and if I had a +2 to that roll, does that hit? Would a 15 hit?
You're trying to hit Jericho.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 hits.
Okay. Then I will spin distress to add 2 to it,
Okay.
because I can manipulate magic after I cast a spell.
That's
Or make an
bullshit,
attack.
and sorcerers are cool.
Nice. That is some bullshit. I like
You are
it.
going to miss, and it, like, shoots over your shoulder, and like a fucking bottle rocket, and
No.
it, like, actually hits him.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
nice.
12 extra
Nice.
damage. Okay. He looks extra fucked up. He, like, is on Shay's blade and doubled over, and this thing, like, basically you shoot him in the back and push him further onto the knife.
Oh, nice.
It's not a tag team, but it's basically a tag team.
Tag team back again.
Okay, so that is with
There
fear.
it is.
So the already added one, so the thing comes back.
Yep.
Event counter drops again.
Don't like that.
Get the rock out of his pocket. That's the event
Mhm.
counter.
Cousin, you've barely touched your powers. The Infernal can do so much, and I'm spending 2 fear.
Oh,
That's not good.
Spotlight.
that is not good.
Everyone seize your moment. And 2 allies are affected by that. He didn't actually do anything, so he's going to make an attack against... Who's nearby? No, he's actually going to go after Jinx because this is a feud now.
Is he still restrained?
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Right, he's
Yeah,
still
yes, he
restrained,
is.
so he cannot do that, and he's got to
It's
fight.
entangled. Wait, it says temporarily, so I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
That means I
he
can
has to
spend a
break
fear
it.
to get rid of it.
Yeah.
You spend a fear to get rid of it?
You know what? I have fear to spend, so he's going to try really hard, and it takes him a big effort of will to break out and come at you. So he is going to try and make an attack against Jinx.
Ah. Bring it.
But whatever your version is, 17.
That hits.
He swings his rapier and does 12 damage. Take off
12 damage.
12 damage. He doesn't have that voice because he's in high damage. Too many net. Like 3 different. Whatever, I'm just gonna ignore it. Alright, so he spent the fear to do it. Jericho is going to attempt to throw his knife behind him at the little bug man. Dusk. He's coming at you.
Fuck you.
Does 9 hit?
No. Nope.
He literally throws his knife away.
Not even.
Not a big boss match.
So that's 1 and another one. It's gonna be the wizard. So she goes.
I just see you like Muhammad Ali, like shuffling in midair.
I am the butterfly, bitch.
Flying is good.
If it hit, I was gonna burn a stress anyway to block it.
Far range. So okay.
Worst part is I haven't even used any of my unstoppables yet.
Lara is going to also attempt to target the goblin. Points her staffs at Jinx.
They don't like you.
Does a 15 hit?
Was it something I said? Yes.
I believe it's something you are.
Yeah.
Yes,
Alright.
that hits.
19 damage. Let me know how your health is.
Okay, so I'm marking an armor to bring that down.
Okay.
So that means... Okay.
You alright? You good?
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it come back? Does it come back to us, or you?
It
keep
does. Spotlight does go back to the players.
Can I go?
I mean,
So I was gonna yell over to you. Let's kill this motherfucker. You feel a little more healthy. I'm gonna use my other thing to heal your slot.
What do I get?
Hey.
One hope slot?
You want health?
1 health.
Yeah. So the health you probably just marked, you can unmark it.
Okay.
And then do you want to tag team?
Huh?
Do you want to tag team? I have the hope.
Hell yeah, let's tag team.
I'll spend the hope. So
Tag
I have
team
a question on
time.
this.
Hit me.
I don't want to hit. He's turned around staring at her.
Uh-huh.
I want to grab this shit out of his pouch.
That's not a tag team move then.
Fuck. All right, then I'm gonna stab him in the back.
Like a tag team move, unfortunately, has to be an attack of some sort.
That's fine.
We
I'll
can pick
get
it up his corpse.
That's what I was gonna say. I'll pick
That's
it off
fair.
his corpse.
Okay. Also, because you're noticing it, you were going to try for it anyways. And you're like, ah, fuck, I can't really do this angle. You see his rapier in his one hand. His other hand is holding the thing. He's got it in hand now. As the battle has moved on, since you have a shot, like a sight of his back, you can see that directly now.
Can I stab at his wrist then?
It's a cold shot. I'd let you try.
Okay. would that be with anything like disadvantage or?
I would say, yeah, so a called shot, I don't know if there's technically called shots, but you're trying to make something happen. You're trying
Because I also have the Hell Knight. I have the Hell Knight thing, so I don't know if that would help. Like I'm aiming it, like I have the training of doing that.
You know where the armor joints are.
Right.
I would say you would have disadvantage, but you could spend a hope to get the +2.
Okay, so I would do both.
And this is also a tag team, so Jinx gets it in 2.
Okay, so I roll my. Can I do a spell with this, or does it have to be
If
like?
it is any kind of attacking spell, then yes.
Yeah, it causes damage.
Yep. 16 with hope.
Let's see.
I feel like that's good. I feel like we've hit before.
18 with Thea, so 18 with Thea, so 16 with hope.
Do we remember if 16 hit before? I don't remember if we hit before.
I can see it. I can't tell you that until you guys make the choice.
What do you think?
I think it.
I'm gonna gamble it. I think 16 hit.
I think
Just
16 hit
missed.
as well. What?
Oh!
Damn it. Should have took yours. I'm sorry.
It's okay. The other one had the 16. So
Mother
hope?
bitch heart.
you
Yes.
shoot, blast at his face, and he kind of puts a hand up to cover it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna spend a favor and re-roll.
Okay. You're pumping all the stuff Dad gave you.
I am. So do I still have all the same stuff, right?
All
It's
the
just
same
roll
stuff.
again.
So if you're still trying to go for the wrist shot, disadvantage but +2.
That's worse.
Oh.
That's worse.
Do I roll again too, or no? Since it was a tag team, do I roll again too, or just him?
No,
him.
just me.
Yeah.
Okay.
He could have made his a little better. But nope.
Had to make a straight. And now we don't get the hope either.
You shoot a blast at his face. He kind of uses this hand holding the stone to like cover it up, which like messes up the wrist shot. And he has to like really contort to get around you guys, but you guys are firmly flanking him now. And event counter hits 0.
You get an additional fear, by the way.
Oh, fuck
Because
right.
I'm not spending the stress to redo that. Because I'm running out of
Okay.
stress. And I need stress.
Sometimes the daddy issues. Already. So it seems like that did something to him because you did blast him in the face. The attack didn't technically land, but he looked fucked up. Blood is coming. You can see his mouth, and blood is coming from his mouth. And Randall kind of just like coughs. And this is how you use infernal magic. And he just drops the act of like the noble born accent. And there's like a shiver in the air. Notably, the hounds that were starting to move forward to follow you guys shiver and vanish. Stravos actually looks over his shoulder and goes, Randall, you probably shouldn't. Randall says, you've always been a coward, Malik, and stabs himself with the stone.
Oh,
Very
that's
quickly,
not good.
he's not in the board.
That's not good.
What? What happened?
He kind of
That's not good.
starts to be inflamed by red, and suddenly the thing that you were flanking is not a picture of Randall anymore.
This wasn't his final form.
You're
Transformations. Oh, God.
He gets very large. And whatever was in that stone is now in this helmet. You see the horns grow bigger. He's unflamed. The armor like stays. It's like you're watching, for those of us who are 40k aficionados, you're kind of seeing like the beginnings of somebody go true demon. The armor distorts to fit his form mostly. Some of the flaming body is visible underneath. And he's large. And I get to just delete his fucking character sheet off my map because it doesn't fucking that's his action. I'm gonna spend a fear to steal the spotlight. Because normally just that action would have been him transforming. A couple things are going on here. The first thing is, Jericho tries to fucking run. He's done and is actively. Well, I need to make a. He actually needs to make a roll to see if he can run farther away than just that, which I don't. Oh, it's just against the difficulty. That's right. This is a D20 plus 9. So he doesn't. So he's kind of coughing and bleeding, and he can only get so far. He just wants to run.
Could I have done something to him before he ran?
Not unless you have a way to steal the spotlight, because there's no attacks of opportunity in this game.
I don't.
Okay. That's fair. He does have your poison coursing through his veins, and he is marked for death, so you'll be able to know where he is. So there's that. Kyan, you're fighting Stravos. And when that happens, Stravos is kind of locked in with you in this fun little... He seems to be having fun in this little honor duel. When he sees that happen, he fully looks over his shoulder and stops paying attention to you for like half a second, just to kind of check his rear view mirrors, basically. And he sees that happen and completely stops paying attention. Like, he just stops being aggressive to you entirely and turns around to face this thing. Randall, you fucking idiot. And Alara's just over here looking really unsure and takes a step back towards the lava. And just kind of casually flicks her hand towards Stravos again, and you see that same shiver of magic go over him. Some kind of protective thing. And I need to... Where's the button? Where's the button? There's the button. Cast distress. Cool. And that's their turn. You're discerning that this is a little more than they signed up for.
It's one of you guys.
I don't need to do a roll or anything. But since he did damage to Sven, did you mark a hit point?
When?
Whenever. Has he hit you and caused damage?
No, he's only hit you.
Yeah, he only hit you.
Oh, I thought he's attacked you. Okay.
No, he was just beating on you.
Okay, then never mind.
Anybody,
sorry.
I want to use my stamina potion. That's all I want to do.
Done.
And
it's not an action roll, so it doesn't take your turn, or nobody's rolling the duality back.
I'm shooting a spell at the red guy.
The big red demon creature.
No, the guy running away.
Oh. You could have killed Jericho. Great.
Yeah.
Get him.
Fuck that guy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Get him.
That hits.
With hope, too.
Okay. So... here's the damage for that. No. No, I'm gonna spend 3 hope. And re-roll both of those.
No, boy,
That's
no. I can
too
do
low.
better.
That's not good enough. That's better.
That's better.
14 damage.
First, what does that do to him?
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Okay, I want him to just kind of skid across the ground as he gets knocked down, and I will also then spend an additional stress to have that spell like ricochet off the back of his dead head and fire out towards the big red guy and do the same damage to him.
The big...
Nice.
Do they have to be within a certain distance of each other, or can you just fucking do that?
So it's one of my manipulate magic features. I can hit an additional target within range, and the big red guy's within range, and he's an additional target. So.
Nice.
So that's 14 damage coming his way. Okay. Fun.
And that is all.
And that was with hope. I'm stealing the fucking spotlight because this is... we're getting there. The big red guy is... I want to say he's probably grown up to about 2 feet taller than Cayenne at this point. Which is large. He takes the hit and kind of makes this like growling, hissing noise that is almost reminiscent of when back in training, Sven, when you would hit him in combat, you would hear something like that. But this is like translated through like a gravel and brimstone grinding together. It's him in there somewhere, but it's not really him. So before we even do this, reaction rolls from both the 2 people closest. That would be Jinx and Sven. Give me... That would be... I think it's... instant rolls.
I'm gonna pop my stamina potion.
Yes, you can do that at any time. That's fine. 18...
There's a reaction, so you don't get anything.
Yep, so you don't get anything. But a 20.
That's a crit, too.
You, Sven? Oh, that's a crit for Jinx. Fuck yeah. So, Sven, you actually don't see this. Jinx, you absolutely see this. When he got bigger, it's like right in front of you. It literally falls at your feet. We'll go down a smidge. Silent fucking hill. The soul stone drops in front of you from his chest. It is clear now. Not red anymore. Nothing contained inside of it. It looks like glass, but solid. Still sharp. You know, because you're muted, but I get your intent because your hand signals were very clear. You're good.
Sorry, I was coughing and didn't turn myself back on.
It's very okay. I got you. Because you got a 20 on that, not a 20, a crit. You got a crit. I will allow you to just pick that up. You just get it.
Okay.
Because you wanted to grab it. And I'm going to say that a crit should be rewarded, even on like something like that. So you just have a empty soul stone in hand.
Huh. Can I do anything to like maybe figure out, like, would I know about these at all with like witchcraft? Like, can I put them back?
That's a really great question, and I'm going to allow you to make a roll on that, as I'm going to try and kill Wallace here.
Bring it. I ain't afraid of you.
Famous last words.
It could not really go that way. What is Jinx casting stat? What is her, what does she use on her attacks? Because that's what you would use to know.
It would tell me my spellcast trait is knowledge.
So make a knowledge check while I am making this attack roll against Sven.
Bring it, I'm not afraid of you.
15.
Alright, that should have been.
18. Cool. That's good. I don't know that. 16 damage.
It was.
Direct damage.
Oh. Said I will mark 2 health points.
It flares exactly the same way your sword does, but it's a different kind of demonic magic and stronger, and it just slashes right through. Your Hell Knight armor that you put back on, it goes right through it.
Okay. I'm going to back away, and I have something that could help me if it's okay for me to go, but I know I just went. But I have something.
So
I have something that could.
What's up?
is it our turn?
I'm going to say, yeah, it's your turn.
He's not paying attention to me, right?
Before we do any of that, Jinx made a roll, and I need to explain that to her.
Yeah.
So you are knowledgeable in the more naturey magics, and you've seen this a little bit, and that's a pretty good roll. You get the idea that this is much like a battery that can contain souls, essentially. You are pretty sure that there are one of two ways to get the genie back in the bottle, as it were, right? Either down an enemy enough to stab them and get them. Like, if you defeated an enemy, you could probably put them into it via stab. Or get really, really lucky and get a shot in the heart.
With, like, the stone.
With the stone.
Okay.
That's what you know.
So
Now, Cayenne, what were you going to say?
Is he paying attention to me?
He is regarding this big demon thing like he is a threat. He seems to have stopped having fun, happy dueling times now, and he is... You know what? I'm actually going to say you've seen this kind of expression before, even though you can't see his face. This is a person who is dealing with the fact that he absolutely has made a mistake and is not happy about what has happened. He does not seem like this was a part of the plan he agreed to.
Okay. So Cayenne will yell back at Dusk, protect yourself, and he will...
My wall!
So Cayenne will run right at him.
Okay.
See, Cayenne, I'm going to move.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Slightly there. Yeah. I'm not going to be in the lava, but I'm getting closer.
You're on the edge of it. Okay.
And then I can, if somebody's cool, I can do a spellcast roll and get some health back. That's why I want to do it.
Yeah, that's fine. If I can run into him and attack, cool. If not, cool. I don't care.
Well, if you have the health, if you have the hope, we can tag it.
I have but if you're healing, that's not an attack.
No, it is. I have a spellcast roll that I can do that does damage to him, and depending on how much damage I do, I get health.
Cool. Then we can definitely tag him. I have.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal his soul. All right. So, come on, help me out. Let's go.
20 through hope. It's pretty good.
And then
doesn't hit.
Well, that's about all is dead, folks.
That was the wrong.
We're just going with that roll. That's fine. So you just roll damage. That's good. So 17.
Oh, you know,
we're just going with that as the attack roll. The Cayenne's just like, no.
This is 23 with hope. Yeah, I'm probably not rolling higher than that. Holy fucking shit!
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I rolled 2d20s plus 3d6. So let me know how much health he takes, because that's how much health I get back.
You get...
That is
you
so
cleared
much
it, you get 3 back.
I went from looking really bad to not looking too bad at all.
That's what I was trying to do with our tag team.
Oh, well, at least it didn't fail because you get it on a successful one. So
Yeah.
try taking one of the things off. It helps.
On the so, as I in addition to that, I'm going to touch Sven, and that was a good. Wow, that was an incredible tactic. And I'm going to touch him for 3 hope. Good game. For 3 hope for both of us.
I'm immediately going to spend that 3 hope and get a D4 favor die.
Done. That's fair.
Alright.
For 4 favor, let's fucking go!
You fucking nail into him really good, and he makes this hissing noise again. And
Cayenne yelled, "Fucking fight me!"
that only makes me stronger. The new countdown timer drops more.
Oh no.
Bring me pain. Bring me chaos. Let's fucking go.
I have...
spending a fear.
Though.
To take the turn. Spending a fear.
I'm way back now.
Says those words. To boil the blood of all PCs within far range. Which is 1, 2, 3. What is far range here again? Let me look here.
It's basically
130 to 60. Yeah, everybody.
Congratulations. Now, when you roll your fear die is now a D20.
Interesting.
Okay.
Is that good or bad? That sounded good.
You can potentially have a higher roll, but you have a higher chance of rolling with fear.
How do we do that?
How do you do that in roll 20? I don't fucking know. They didn't come up with a bunch of this stuff. So we can just roll a 10 and a 10 and a 20 if you want to, and we can just figure it out off the dice roller on the side.
All right, so I figured it out.
That's till the end of the scene.
If you go into your attack, you can click off the fear dice and then go down to the bottom where the little arrows are, and you can click a plus D20. So you won't get the hope and fear mechanic, but you'll have the hope die, so you'll know which one.
Cool. Okay.
If anybody understood what I said.
Did.
Actually did. Yeah.
Yeah. That's fun. It's back to us, so you guys
Is it player's turn yet?
Not yet.
I just want to know to move.
That was just an effect that happened. Oops. I should have done this. That's fine.
Oops, all damage.
Retaliate. Yeah, whoops, all damage. When this adversary takes damage from an attack within close range, you could mark a stress to make a standard attack against the attacker. And if I remember correctly, both of you hit, right, with the tag team?
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. Sven first.
So it's against both of us.
Smack, smack.
He's burning a lot of stress, huh?
Uh-huh.
Shit. Yeah, it hits.
Remember, this is direct damage.
Direct damage. Oh, you bastard.
That's your
Can't use armor to stop it.
You can use
So I'm
things
taking
that,
2.
if you have abilities that aren't technically armor, that get used like armor for the Guardian here, you can still use those. So this is coming towards Kaya next. Spend 2 stress.
So am I taking the 2 damage?
No.
Okay.
So, okay. He went for that, you blocked for him. You're taking, that is 13 direct damage that are coming to you in one hit.
Cool.
And 19 is actually the one headed for you, so I assume that also hits.
Yes.
And you will get this much also direct damage at you.
Okay, cool.
How are you doing?
I'm fucking fine. I took 1 point of damage.
You took a point of damage?
1. Yep.
I'm a marker stress.
Yep.
I'm a
Can a
marker
reaction,
stress,
a
and I'm
reaction, a reaction?
Yes.
Cool.
Dude.
I laugh at the demon.
Roll.
Does
Oh,
31
fuck!
hit?
Shit!
No,
What's
doesn't
up,
hit.
Demon?
Take your
Boy.
hope. It hit.
How did I still
Technically,
get
that's
with
not with
hope?
hope.
No, it's not with hope.
That's-
That is with fear.
Oh, right, the D20. Yep, that's
It's-
not with hope. Yeah, you
yeah.
got. Okay, so you hit.
Woohoo!
Damage. Okay.
Yeah, I have to stress myself out, but I can do a lot of it.
Yes, you can. And that is
Oh, I don't have
not
my
an
thing either.
attack, so that doesn't trigger again and again and again and again. Because we could just do the spiral for a long time.
Who's gonna die first, bitch?
Look, his only went off because you hurt Maine.
Yep.
So is it our turn?
That was his turn, so yeah.
Okay.
So that'd be
So somebody wants to
Shay.
we just yeah. So we just
Shay or
kinda
Dusk.
tag you, so-
When you hit him, there is this little fire that starts burning around his chest, and it feels like the area in his presence is starting to get hotter and hotter and hotter. That is all. That is the end of the turn.
Dusk or Shay, you guys.
Thinking.
I will go while she's thinking. Unless you have something you're planning.
Me? Nah.
I feel bad. I do have to run to the bathroom.
Actually, there's weirdly two separate initiatives going on here, so what I'm going to do is Ilara says, I didn't fucking sign up for this, and fires a attack at the big demon thing. And because she fired an attack, she teleports over here. Blip, blip.
Woo, 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 woo.
And
Why
starts
not
to
Zoidberg?
retreat. I'm actually going to say, because there's like two different sets of initiative going on here, Stravos actually moves up right next to Cayenne and just starts, did not expect this, strange bedfellows, and just starts like, he is clearly used to working around somebody's shield with a polearm in a way that you're very familiar with outside of game. And
it's like I know how to block for people.
you do. Okay. That doesn't hit. He tried. Okay. Alright. We can go players.
Ugh,
Dusk attack.
what a shitty thing.
Let me check here. I forget.
But you get hope.
I did.
But
It's
you
actually
actually did get hope, so okay. That is technically a failure. But with hope. Everybody's kind of clustered
Would a
around.
16 have hit?
Would a 16 have hit? Nope.
Okay.
I feel like I should be doing stuff, but both of the people that would be doing stuff too aren't fucking here right now. So let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Right, that drops down. 2, 3. And so, when he gets back, so you only missed a little bit. I am now currently running 2 different initiatives here because Ilara fired at the big demon guy, good old Randall, and then teleported across the pond because she said she didn't sign up for this. And now Stravos is doing the polearm stuff next to Cayenne's shield like it's fucking Dag.
Can I actually say I would have moved here
Yeah,
instead?
sure, that's fine.
Because
That's well
I think
within
she
range.
teleported away before. And it wouldn't have changed any of the things that went down.
That's well within range.
I want to have more sight on Jinx.
I'm gonna say. Okay. This got a hit first. Hey, Sven, best buddy. 16 hits you?
Yep.
Make me a strength roll. Strength? Is it strength? It's... yeah, strength. That does not beat...
That is actually with hope, though.
It is with hope, so take your hope.
I thought it was a reaction roll.
What's happening?
No, you're right. It's a reaction roll. You're right. So this guy is using his free hand to grab Sven and push, like throw him out of.
I'm gonna step in the way.
So can you prevent other people from being moved? You can't.
No,
be
but
moved.
Yes, but I can't be moved. If I step in the way, if I can't be moved, he's not moving because he's behind me.
Okay, in that case, that means you would be readjusted to here. On the edge of things. And you are ducking behind Kyan's shield.
Yep.
Yep.
Didn't say the magic word.
Didn't say the magic word? Jesus.
Yep.
So, he looks like he's about to, Kyan just steps in the way. His claws dig into the ground. He goes, I will not move.
I didn't say anyone gonna move.
He's spending the 300. Then you will die. And tries to swing at you. Once I get this thing fucking set up right. Attack against you.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Direct damage, so no armor can be used to reduce this. 12.
I take a point of damage.
It digs into your armor, which is more than you're used to. It actually hurts, which isn't a lot for you. You definitely have a lot left in the tank, but this is hitting harder than most things normally would.
I've taken 2 points of damage total.
I do the thing.
Which is why I took the damage. But that's why I actually took.
Isn't that a crit?
Yes,
that's
a crit.
So what is that? The
So you
full
roll-
damage.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
then I roll
damage
again.
and then roll it again.
Whatever the full damage is, and then roll the dice.
So the full damage.
So just
would
roll
be
your
30.
attack. Just roll the damage normal, and then add whatever would be on it. So
44. That is the best spell ever.
That's why I took the damage, because I could have reduced it and taken nothing.
Nope, just take 1, and I will just.
I know.
But
That's why I did it, because I'm like, he does damage when I take damage. He does damage when I take damage. I'll take 1.
Yeah, like he takes the damage off of it, and like the dragon blood splashes a little bit, and I literally just pull it and make fire out of it and throw it right back at the dude.
So
just
cool.
kidding, like I can do this all day, dumbass.
Well, yeah, so can he, because he does his reaction too, so he's taking a swing at Sven. So 17?
Yeah, it hits. Yeah, it hits.
How many times in a turn can you take the hit for somebody? Is it a
Doesn't
listed
matter.
or
As long as I get stress.
okay? How's your stress looking?
I have 2 of 6 marked.
You've only used 2?
Mm-hmm.
How do you keep getting it back then? Because you've definitely done that
What do
more
you
than
mean?
twice.
Than 3, because I haven't taken any back. I do have a potion, because I haven't done it that many times, have I? I was marking it. I might have missed one.
Okay. I'm going to think it. I
then
think
half.
it's 3. So
Yeah.
whoever's taking
Then
it
3.
is this much direct damage, which isn't a lot.
Yeah. If you're good, I'm good.
Okay.
Am I taking it or are you taking it?
You can take that. If you want to take 9, is 9 good for you?
Yeah, that's the only one. I'm good.
Cool. All right. Yeah.
I think that's back to you.
It is back to the players now. The core is burning really hot.
Well, she has the gem. I don't.
She does.
She is done.
She's done.
Yes.
Okay.
If you had a
Yeah, it
player,
is
you'd
up.
probably get.
It is after
pretty late.
midnight.
No, she has a really bad headache from the headphone.
Yeah, I figured.
So I'm going to say that gem can get tossed to anyone. Probably would go, if she's going to toss it to anyone, it'd probably get tossed to Sven.
Okay.
And you're looking at this thing, and it's not looking real great. And so since it would kind of go to the players, but there's 2 initiatives going, I'm going to say, unless anyone stops her, Alara Nox is running off the map. She's outing. She's outing.
I can't do anything for her.
Yeah. Neither.
Stravos is making an attack against Randall.
I will be back in.
Doesn't hit. And then it would be you guys.
I'm gonna try and take a shot at this guy.
Do it.
If you have an experience, you can go ahead and add +2. And you have the 20 thing as a fear die.
Yeah. Gonna mark him for death.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Just put a little skull on him there.
I gotta make a successful weapon attack, but
Oh, okay. Well,
but I'm gonna mark a stress to gain an advantage on an attack just in case.
great. I'm going to say, Shay, with your experiences in life, okay, that's pretty good. With your experiences in life in general, you have seen something like this before. A pretty good idea where to shoot. And yeah, an 18 hits.
Let's see.
So marked for death is on him. I'm not even getting rid of it. Locked in.
Using more poison on him.
Mhm.
Arrows, same one. Let's see.
Holy shit.
And I can reroll 1s and 2s.
So that's
Nice.
2 d6 that go up. Great.
And a D4.
And a d4.
I can reroll that other 2 again.
Yep. Oh man, you're just gonna. Damn.
Nice.
All your
Yeah.
rerolls are max.
And you were.
And I can reroll that 2.
Uh-huh.
And I can reroll that 1.
Jesus Christ. Flippy,
Jesus
flippy,
fucking
flippy,
Christ.
flippy. Oh my god.
Bring your
Oh my
forge,
fucking
come on.
god.
There it
There
is.
Fucking
So it's-
finally.
Eventually, it's all maxed out.
Christ.
So somebody tell me, after all that, what exactly the fucking total is.
10, 20, 24 plus 27?
27.
Jesus.
You said. So this is a fun situation. How would you normally do this?
Nice.
I mean,
How would you want to do it? You have a crossbow. Where would you put it?
right for the fucking heart.
Excellent. So here's how this goes. He's kind of facing to your... I'm going to say to your side a little bit. You get a heart shot. You fire. And the demonic rapier's going up. So you actually get a great shot right where you want it to go. And it hits him. And he starts to get like hotter and hotter and hotter. And then the light actually like deflates a little bit. And you hear something that sounds a lot more like Randall come out of it going, wasn't supposed to go like this. And the like 10-foot thing like literally falls onto its knees with Sven and Cayenne right in front of it.
I was gonna say, if Sven has that fucking soul stone and he wants to use it,
I would
he's got
say
his
since
chance.
she's not here, it would have been passed too.
Yeah. So yeah, I would jam it right into right where the crossbow bolt would hit in the heart area. I would jam it right there.
There's a nice convenient hole already there.
I figured.
You get it right into the side, and there is a popping hiss, and almost like watching. There's not really an equivalent in a fantasy world, but if you had like a bottle that was up against something that dispensed liquid into it, like a soda press or something like that, you would see this red demonic energy filling it with, weirdly, 2 souls. The gem starts to glow hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter until the fire kind of engulfs the form and it all into the gem until there is just nothing standing in front of you except for a crater. And the only remaining Hell Knight standing there is Stravos, who kind of like stands there for a second and like puts his polearm down out of a ready position and kind of slumps a little bit. Hard to read a figure that's in full plate.
Do we let the woman go or do we stop her?
I think she's gone at this point.
She's not. I can still hit her from here. I need to know before she is gone.
They're all terrible.
Interestingly enough, Stravos is hearing you say that and doesn't say anything.
They're all terrible.
I'm gonna take another shot.
I'm gonna run over here while he's getting ready for that, so that when it comes back, I can put the thing in there to like do the power thing.
Wow.
It's at 11. You shoot. Is hope? You get hope?
You're my hope.
Right when you're like, you can see her and you line it up just right, blink, blink, she teleports and just keeps leaving.
Misty stuff.
Basically. Stravos just kind of like puts the polearm in like kind of a like the butts on the ground position and falls down on his knees and just like stares at the crater where his friend used to be. And there is no initiative that switches over. We can effectively say that we're on a battle map here, but initiative is kind of done.
Yeah. So
What was your goal here?
I'm gonna fly over and help Sven figure out how to plug this battery back in.
So
there you go.
You actually really do need Dusk's help here because the plug for this thing is over the statue's heart, and this is like a 50-foot statue. So Sven would have had an extended contest of climbing things to try and get up there properly. Part of the reason it's an effective method. We'll get to you. I see you.
No, I could have climbed it too.
You could have. Part of the reason that this is an effective method of storing a thing is because it's so fucking high up. It's really irritating and difficult to get to unless you can fly. Dusk, right up there.
I got you, boo.
And it doesn't even, like, you have enough knowledge of the Arcana that you can just slot it right in. And all is, it goes in. There's another, the statue of the knight's eyes kind of lights up, and you feel like a pulse go through the ground. And you see like a bit of, like, in a circular radius spreading outward, you see the dust and ash like move off of the ground a little bit and shiver a bit as this radius goes out and out and out and out past what you can see. Like far out. We're talking like miles radius of this particular ward. And it seems like it's working. Now, as that's going on, if I recall, Kyan was saying, what were you hoping to accomplish to this night?
Yeah.
It was Randall's quest, but he said it would be a boon to the Order, that it would make us stronger. It is very evident now that he lied. He has lied many times in my service with him, but this is the first time that he has ever lied to us, that I know of. And this is him on his knees. His helmet is facing the ground. He's talking, but he's like in a state right now.
You were just as culpable as he was, and he may have died. But you had to have known what was happening. You're not innocent in this.
You didn't even stop him.
There is a hint of guilt in his voice when he says the words, I feel I did not know better, but you are correct. I am guilty. The law was broken, and I am culpable in this.
What are you going to do about it?
He thinks about it for a second. Stands back up with his polearm. Turns to face Kyan. The other warrior guy that he has seen. And holds his polearm out, like handle first, to Kyan.
There you go.
He goes like this. Like to be handcuffed, essentially.
Oh, yes.
I got some magical manacles, actually.
That is true for his fucking episode.
Cool.
You did get that.
Then we will take you back to Cinderkeep to face judgment.
And you will confirm everything that went down here, correct?
I
Accurately?
will. And he turns over and looks at Sven for a minute. After you left, I thought about you a lot. In the end, I think you were right. I also joined up for a purpose, and it takes a second, and it's like something you can tell in the voice. It's like really hard for him to say. Somewhere along the way, I lost the path. I still do believe that law can be reinforced with fear as the Order claims, but I do not think that what this squad has done has been for the good of the people. I think it went awry. And I
would
curse
agree.
myself for taking this long for it to go this far before I realized it. And the helmet actually looks towards Sven and goes, I'm glad at least you realized it before it was too late.
I walk up to him, and at this point, I'm pretty bloodied and probably half red at this point.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason you're not dead right now is because big man over there, I can't take it. He's the honorable sort. He won't kill an unarmed man. I know you have no soul. I don't have any problems killing you right now.
If you think I should die, you can put the halberd back in my hand. I deserve that.
No. That's your guys' way. It's not mine. He puts his knives away and he walks away.
Is his cousin's body still there?
Randall?
Yes.
It is. I want to say it's a Yamcha crater without Yamcha in it.
Okay. I didn't know if the body...
It's a Yamcha dust pile.
Completely evaporated. Everything...
Okay.
You, even with your not particularly arcane-oriented mind, you would know, fully confirmed, that whatever is left of Randall Archelon is in that crystal. Finally, his stupid ass being put to some good use.
Oh, I just wanted to... If his cape was still there so I could rip it off and hand it to Jinx and so she could get some closure.
I would allow that, though. I would say that is technically not of him, so it wouldn't be gone. That is firmly of something else. I would allow that.
And I would fold it, put it in her hands, and make sure she's okay.
And that would be a long process.
Yes.
A process that would probably take longer than this evening to do. But I will say that you are largely unimpeded as you head back to that place. And Stravos Malik is probably not going to have a very good time with the justice that comes from the Cinder Keep.
When
I'm not giving back the halberd unless they force me.
Fair.
Oh, keep that shit. When we get to this part,
I want my manacles back before we leave.
Do you keep them in your inventory?
Okay.
So 2 questions. 1, what's the card do? And 2, this would probably be the part where he would split off.
Okay, you can handle that. Go do that now.
So, yeah, when we get back to this part where it's kind of like split off between going to the city and going back to the boat, I would leave to go to the city. I'm done with this world. I'm tired of seeing how terrible it is. There's portals under the city. We have the only one to get out of this area. Anything has to be better than here.
You mean like
you would check your inventory?
A portal where?
I don't know. They never tell us.
Any
But
chance
it has
to
to
go
be better
back to
than.
the Feywild?
It might. It's gotta be better
If it
than this
does,
place.
Will you let me know? I'll come meet you.
I have a feeling it's a one-way trip.
But then maybe I'll see you again.
It's possible. And he kind of goes over and gives like a little fist bump.
I don't see anything of it.
It's there. I think I put it in the right person's thing. Otherwise, I gotta move shit around.
Yeah.
But so you give a fist bump and start heading towards the Cinder Keep. It's at the very bottom of your in your equipment section of your inventory.
Okay. Yeah, I just I'm reloading my.
I'd say goodbye to like Jinx and everybody too, but it's just
cool.
Yep.
But yeah, like.
That is.
Did you ever show off Wallace's card?
Oh, I didn't actually show. One of two choices.
I already picked it.
One.
You said I did a kind of good thing.
Did.
You muted.
Choice.
You're muted.
Ah, shit. So, yes, you did. You had two choices. One of which was for you, and one of which was for good old Randall. The one you did not choose.
Huh.
Well, that's good.
Mm.
Which one is it? Death?
Death.
It was death.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
The one you did choose was for your opponent.
I don't know what that means.
Ten of Swords.
I don't know what that means.
Sharp things run through the heart.
Ah.
Sometimes
Nice.
things just work out.
Perfect.
The Ten of Swords represents a painful, definitive ending, often feeling like hitting rock bottom, betrayal, or total defeat. It signifies that a situation is over, advising acceptance and letting go to move forward towards new beginnings.
And that
Holy
really
shit.
fucking...
Nice.
You had two choices.
Muy
Blaze
poetic.
of Glory or fucking learn from it. And you just
Nice.
didn't even know what you were picking.
I like
While
it.
dramatic, it signals that the worst is over and improvements are ahead.
Alrighty.
So you're teleporting somewhere else.
Yes, I'm gonna go.
We're walking back. After we drop them off, we're walking back.
Yeah, but like
the Hell Knights do fully take this guy into custody after mere moments of discussion. Alara's in the wind as far as anyone's concerned. Fun loose end. But yes, after that you are free for the moment. Sven has left.
Yeah, but I would have said like goodbye to
Everybody.
Like, Shay and-
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get through the portals.
All right. So we're gonna do one last thing. Hey Wallace, roll me a D100.
I don't like how happy you sounded about.
Better not be in the 70s.
I don't have a D100 option.
It'll be on the.
Oh, I have to do
side, on
the
actual
yeah,
dice
this
roller.
one.
You are within the quarter percentile. That's good for you.
Is that a good thing? Okay,
so
good.
The trick is, you're an Infernus. I'm gonna say this is where we're gonna close out. Seamus, did you have anything else? Did anyone else have anything else? This is it. You're an Infernus, so it's not really terrible. Beneath this Cinder Keep is the one portal out of or into the Darklands. And it goes to Avernus, the very tippity top layer of hell, where the River Styx is. There is currently a war going on there. Nothing new for you. War zones are your bread and butter. It takes a while. Weeks and then months. But then you figure out there is a way to traverse this. Because the river Styx is a path that leads to other layers and other portals. So it's risky, but you could find a way somewhere else. And you're under the 25th percentile. So your chances of ending up somewhere else, plane, world, they're pretty good. But by the time you get there, Sven, or whatever the fuck he calls himself, will have literally gone through hell. And that, I feel, is a pretty good place to stop.
I like it.
Real late night tonight, guys, so thank you for staying up with it.
Yes, it was.
Hope everybody feels okay. Give Faye our best.
Yes.
And lots of hugs, and let her know how it went. And we're going to call it there. Good night. Thank you, guys. And we have one more episode of Darklands left. And oh yeah, we're starting a new thing tomorrow. Stick around for that, because it's fucking tomorrow. See you then. Surprise! Bye.
Bye.
Bye.